What's up, y'all? Good morning. What's poppin'? What's good? Hey, what's good, y'all? What's poppin'? All right, market is open. Market is open. All right, guys, so I don't know if you've seen Bitcoin last night, but Bitcoin's kind of taking off here, guys. I don't know if you guys seen this, but yeah, it went parabolic. It broke to the upside of the rising wedge. That's a parabolic move. You guys can see as you have a rising wedge, you're obviously in an uptrend. And then if you break to the upside of a rising wedge, you go parabolic because you go straight up, because that's the only way to go to break out of a rising wedge. You have to go straight up because rising wedges are normally at very high angles and they are uptrends at very high angles. This is a decent angled uptrend right here. Probably about a 33, 35 degree. Let's go ahead and see. So this is an about an 18 to 20% degree angle right here. And then we went straight up. So I was very excited to see this. We talked about, hey, you know, accumulation range under 30,000. Well, guess what? Now all of my Bitcoin is in profit. All of it. Every last little coin that I bought is now in profit. So there's that. There's that. Also, I want to point out that SPY, okay, SPY is gonna still be seeing some upside, but guys, the dollar came back for a vengeance. All right, the dollar came back for a vengeance, so it's not gonna be looking good, guys. Not gonna be looking good. If you go ahead and look at the dollar, we went to 106. Yes, we went back to 106, you see. So that's going to be bad for the market. If you look at the VIX, VIX took a little bit of a turn too. So it's not over for the market. It's not over for the market, but I do expect some upside today. Also, massive winner yesterday, guys. Massive winner yesterday. I'm going to see if I did post it. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this. We had a massive winner yesterday on the Discord, guys. Massive win here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and show you guys this. Ah, shit. Yeah, but we got an absolutely massive win here on the Discord, guys. Just a huge win. Ooh, can't stop yawning. All right. Yeah, so I'll show you guys this here in a second. Also, subscribers, guys. Check out how many subscribers. 9,575. 9,575. Life is good, baby. Life is good right now, man. Life is good. Feel like Drake and Future in this bitch, bro. Paddock on my wrist going nuts, bro. Shit like that. Got the Paddock on my wrist going nuts, dog. Paddock on my wrist going nuts. Price targets for SPY, guys. We're looking at, I'm thinking we'll probably hit at least 425, and then after 425 we're gonna look at 429, but we're looking at 425. But yeah, I want to show you that. So somebody rid up yesterday, okay? So they played a call yesterday, did it again, bought the SPY dip at open and rode it to 422. Thank you, DataZero. And massive gain of 98%, $1,749 right here, guys. $1,749. Massive win inside of the Discord, guys. Because why? You get an edge when you get the buy and the sell signals. You get the technical analysis. So if you want to get on the winning team, go ahead and hit me up, man. It pays for itself. It pays for itself 150 times over, man. And the price is going up to about $150. So if you want to get in before that price increase, because the Discord was free at one time. So if you want to get in before this thing keeps going up, because it just keeps getting more and more valuable. The information keeps getting more and more valuable. Get in before it's too late. Guys, let's drop some rockets in the chat for AMC, because we're quickly approaching that 950. And if we break above 950, you guys know what it is. GameStop, baby. Look at this. You know what it is. I told you guys. Bullish. GameStop will make a V-shaped style recovery. Amy might be getting ready to make a move, because I'm seeing FUD articles about Amy. Once you see the FUD articles about Amy, you know it's time. Ethereum, baby's at 1.8K, guys. 1.8K. Yeah, bro. It's going down after breaking out of this massive falling wedge, guys. This is about to be huge for Ethereum as well. Both of these, Bitcoin and Ethereum, are about to make major moves. I tried to tell everybody to get ready. Man, trust the charts, the facts, and the data, baby. Let's go. Hey, CPR. Hey, that might be your first super chat that I seen from you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, dog. We out here spreading love. We spreading joy. We're spreading knowledge. We're doing the right thing. I'm only human, so sometimes I make mistakes, but hey, it is what it is. I learn from my mistakes. Holy shit, guys. My crypto portfolio, guys. LRC is up 11%. XTZ is up 6%. Mana, guys. Mana is up 12%. Atom is up 7%. Guys, this is just the first pump, okay? This is just the first pump, guys. This is just the first pump. XLM is up 5%. Shiba Inu's up 5%. ADA is up 9%. Polygon is up 8%. Algorand is up 7%. XRP is up 8%. Ethereum's up 9%. Bitcoin is up 12%, y'all. All right, let's get some rockets in the chat. And then you guys can see some of these coins making massive gains. Massive gains, guys. Get into the crypto market. It is where it's at, baby. Massive gains. As soon as you get a pump, your favorite coin is going to pump too. Oh, yeah, baby. The crypto game is where it's at. Stocks are out the door, baby. Stocks are for the dinosaurs. Stocks are for the dinosaurs. Those are for the boomers. We got a whole new market, and it pays out way more. We got a whole new market, and it pays out way more. AMC showing incredible strength right now. This is exactly what you want to see on AMC and GameStop. AMC breaking above, guys. This is what we wanted. We retested this orange sloping resistance once, twice, 3 times, guys. We did it here in pre-market. Once, twice. If we come back down, that's going to be a 3rd time. I did predict a pre-market retest and a market retest. So this is what we are looking for, guys. This is the exact move we are looking for. I actually forgot to put it in the Discord, but this was a play. So I'm going to hurry up and put that in there. Yeah, I forgot to put it in for 950 calls, guys. 950 call options are going to pay out in a big way because of this setup here. But hopefully some of you guys have been in the game long enough with me, long enough to see that this was a play, and hopefully you took advantage of it. I know some of you guys might have been able to see it, but some of you guys might have not. But yes, this was a play. I forgot to put it in. I'm sorry, guys. I've been sick. But there will be a lot more plays, okay? There will be a lot more plays, so don't worry. So I'll get some new plays out this weekend. Or not this week. I'll get some new plays out this week. SPY's looking bullish until probably at least to tomorrow. Yeah, SPY is probably going to be bullish until at least tomorrow. But I would just be careful on SPY because the trend is your friend, guys. So you could get wrecked on calls. What's today's date? 10/24. All right, guys, if you're in the Discord, go ahead and check out the signal section, guys. Check out the signal section for Discord. But yeah, this is going to be 100%. You might even be able to do $10 calls. Spies need, okay. Okay, I just updated the Discord, guys, so check it out. Oh, that was a pennant. I didn't even see it. It sure was. Bam. Bam. Right there. Pennant season. Pop to the upside. Inevitable. So we could do price target from this. Is gonna be 14, but it can also be 14.50. But I did predict a green week for AMC and GameStop, so hopefully people were able to get on game with that. I predicted a green week for AMC and GameStop, so I mean, this is exactly what we're seeing so far as well. As you guys can see, we do have this green week. The weekly prediction and update pretty much gives you the direction. So if you buy in the beginning of the week and I say green week, obviously you'd be in profit now. You'd be in profit 6% over. And then GameStop, you'd be in profit over 4%. Bitcoin, you'd be in profit over 14%. So these are just some of the things that I had said earlier. Bitcoin is going to shock a lot of people. And when it starts to rally, don't be surprised. And I told you guys, once it breaks over 32K and holds at a support, it's the official start of the bull run. So this could literally be the start of the crypto bull run, okay? Bitcoin has not been able to get above 32,000 this entire year. This is the start, guys. This is the start. This is the start of the crypto bull run. So hopefully you have your Bitcoin position. Hopefully you accumulated under 31K, because this is a good feeling. And this is the very bottom still. This is the very bottom still. All right, guys, we got multiple new trades up on the Discord, guys. Multiple new trades in the Discord. Go ahead and hit it up. Hit it up, hit it up, hit it up. Hit it up, guys. We got price targets. We got price targets, guys. Hit it up, hit it up, hit it up, hit it up, hit it up. Pro tip, if AMC does manage to dip under 850, I would grab that, or 750, I would grab that. I would grab that quick. It's gonna be too late soon, guys. If you're getting FOMO, go ahead and just get in quick. Not financial advice. Get in before it is too late. This is the retest, guys. This is the retest right now. There is still time, guys. This is the retest. There is still time to get in. There's still time to get in, but it is limited, okay? And you could get wrecked. This is not financial advice. Just know that you could lose all of your money. I don't want to fucking get an email, somebody crying about how you lost all your bread because you weren't paying attention. Because if you do that, I'm going to grind you up. This one dude emailed me crying saying he lost money. I don't even know if the dude was telling the truth or not, first of all. Second of all, I said you sound like a little entitled bitch, dog. I don't owe you shit. This video is not financial advice. And everyone else made bread, so you just must be stupid, dog. And that was on Friday when we crushed it, y'all. That was on Friday when we crushed it. When everyone else crushed it. This guy said he lost 15 racks. I don't believe his lying ass anyways. How you gonna lose 15 racks when I called out the direction the whole day? Lying ass bitch. I think it was honestly a troll trying to make me feel bad about some shit or something, but I don't give a shit regardless, bro. If you watching this and you're following my trades, if you're watching this just to follow my trades and try to make money, I'ma purposely mess you up. Don't do that shit. That's not how you trade, bro. You gotta have you gotta have a mind of your own at least a little bit. Alright, so what we're going to look for, guys, and I talked about this yesterday. What I said if we break above 950, use it as support. What's going to happen, guys? What is going to happen if we break above 950 using it as support? Exactly what I talked about. I said, hey, we got a perfect setup for a massive push, guys. Because, why? We have a breakout of this pennant. This is what we talked about all week. I said we'll break out on Tuesday. What I say, breakout on Tuesday. I said this in my weekly update and prediction. Y'all. I said break out on Tuesday. In this video right here. I was a dumbass and didn't even put the ads on for this video, so I didn't even get paid for this video. So if you guys want to help out, you guys can actually click this video real quick and just give it a little click. I'll go ahead and post it in the comments. But yeah, you know what it is. I said a breakout on Tuesday and the weekly update prediction. I said we'll probably break out Tuesday. But listen, anyways, this is a setup, guys. This is a massive setup. So if you watched my video last night, you already knew about this. So I actually don't feel bad that I didn't put it in the Discord, because if you watch my video, you would know exactly what's going on, because I talked about, hey, we're probably going to do this in the morning, and that's why I drew this path. I said we're probably going to retest and then bounce high. If we can get above 950 and retest that, then you're going to even get a push to possibly $10, which could start the gamma ramp, because we do have a gamma ramp at $10. Look at all them shares they have. They're setting up for another rally. That's why. But we do have a gamma ramp at $10. So there's a massive amount of shares, guys. They're saving that for a rally. You already know. Anytime you see 5 million, 6 million, 7 million shares, it's because of massive rallies coming. But so anyways, you guys can see here. I mean, it's just exactly coming to fruition. That's all. So if you did watch my video, all 1,000 people, all 1,100 people that watched my video yesterday, you are prepared. And I'm proud of you. So you deserve to make the money because you watched the video. That's why you got to watch every single video. Unfortunately, I don't do this shit for fun, dog. I do this shit because it's important. If I could just skip the video at night, trust me, I would love to skip the video at night, but it's super important. And it seems like Some people think that it's not as important, but you guys are the ones that are missing out, because you need to be ready by the morning to get the play. All right, AMC retesting that 950. If we break 950, guys, it's gonna be a pop to the upside. You have to wait until it goes under $9.50. If it dips under, then you might be able to get in real quick. That's going to be a pro move, though. If it dips under real quick and you buy the 950 call real quick, that's going to be like a pro move. Ooh, SPY having trouble breaking above 423. It did hit price. It's going to hit the price targets. All price targets for calls are going to get hit. Okay, I updated everything. Listening to DataZero makes me bank. I highly recommend you follow his calls. Thanks, Data. You're welcome, bro. Hey, it's all good, man. I see there's like a couple of you that just take advantage and make a little bit more money than probably the other guys and girls, which is fine. And the people doing that, they send lots of super chats. So you guys can just be star pupils. You guys can just make a lot of money. That's fine. And you guys can be star pupils. You guys can be the stars. You know what I mean? I made more money on Ethereum. So it depends on Johnny on what you had more money in, because technically Bitcoin moved more than Ethereum. So if you put more money in Bitcoin, you would have made more money, because look, Bitcoin's up 12%, while Ethereum is only up about 6%. Yeah, so no, Ethereum's up 9%, Bitcoin's up 12%. So in theory, you should have made more money off of Bitcoin if you had more money into Bitcoin. So say you had $100 in Bitcoin but only $50 in Ethereum, then you would make way more money on Bitcoin. But if you had $100 in Ethereum and $50 in Bitcoin, even though Bitcoin pumped more, you still would see more gains off of Ethereum. But the point is that if you bought down here in these ranges, these are still very low prices, especially for Ethereum. Especially for Ethereum. Hey, thanks, Al. I appreciate it. Yes, it is spot on. It's spot on. It's spot on. It's very good analysis. Yeah, I don't need to brag anymore, because the technical analysis speaks for itself. And also, so I bragged a lot to help basically, and I basically did it to help promote my channel, you know? That's why I was so, I bragged a lot, you know, because I wanted to make a name for myself. But I think at this point, my channel is big enough that a lot of people have seen my channel. A lot of people have seen the calls I've made, and it shut a lot of people up. It shut a lot of people up. A lot of people stopped talking shit because I've been right about everything. So I'm just going to kind of go with the flow from now on, you know? I'm just going to kind of go with the flow and just rock out, because either you're going to make the money or not, you know? And I will get validated regardless. I don't need validation from others. You guys have already told me. Everyone already knows the truth, that I'm right. It's very clear. It's obvious. It's on video. The evidence is there. So I feel like I made enough name for myself. So I'm just going to go ahead and rock out and just make money off of my plays and not brag as much, you know? I don't need to. I'm going to be making a lot of money, which I'm doing. And the people here now already know the truth. So that's all that matters. I'm happy with the size of the DataZero family at this point. And honestly, if we just hit 10,000 and didn't grow anymore, I would just stay with us. I would just rock out with the people that we have. If we just hit 10,000 and never even gain one more member, I would be happy. I would stay with the same group of people that we have, the same 10,000 people, and just keep rocking out with them. Hey, thanks, Santiago, for the super chat. Thanks, I appreciate it. That's funny, but unfortunately, nobody gets grandfathered in. Nobody gets grandfathered in. The only way to get grandfathered in was to be an original OG DataZero family member. Unfortunately, the more people that find me, the more price has to go up. The more value I create, the more price has to go up. The Discord was free. Now it's 50. Soon it's going to be 150. Hit me up on my email if you do want to get in before it does go up. DataZero Official 5. DataZero Official 5 is how you get into the Discord. I give out buy and sell signals. Hit me up on my email. It's linked down in the description. I also have an Instagram and Twitter you can message me on as well. DataZero Official 5 is the email. $50 one-time fee via PayPal or Cash App. Now, guys, if AMC can hold above this $9.50, this is going to be a crucial move heading towards that $10 level. We're going to look at $9.80 next as our next price target, but it does look like we are consolidating above $9.50. We do need to let RSI cool down a bit. All right, we do need to let RSI cool down just a tad. The trend should be able to go, but not that far, guys. I'm really worried about the calls on SPY. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm worried about the calls on SPY. It should be able to make it up to for at least 425. But, I mean, that's part of the game, guys. That's part of the game. That's why this person got so much money, because they took a huge risk. That's why this person got 1,700, because they took a huge risk of playing the calls to the upside while the trend is down. How much is running to you? If it's not over 20%, I'm not looking at it. Remember, I sold the top at 96 cents. Egad, look at Tesla. Shit, Tesla's breaking out of that bear flag. Tesla bear flag in play. I told everyone. Dude, I just be coming back like later. I don't even look at the stocks, right? I'll just make a prediction and come back like a month later and it happened. Yeah, here's the Tesla bear flag. Yeah. Yep. I told everyone. And then also NVIDIA is playing out a head and shoulders. The market's about to crash in a big way because tech is about to go down in a big way. Tech is about to go down in a big way. This is a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then it's forming a second shoulder, which would be like breaking down here the same way SPY is going to break. I can't wait. I'm going to make so much bank. I'm going to make so much bank. I'm mad they took some of the crypto prices off of here. Yeah, they took a lot of the crypto prices off. Stupid. Coinbase is up 14% because of Bitcoin. I think Coinbase is going to end up going up. And you guys see I drew this here? Yeah, and Coinbase got a gap filled to the upside. I think Coinbase is going to come up and fill this gap. Oh, man, that looks beautiful. I wonder what Riot did. Riot probably pumped. Yep, sure did. Okay, guys, I just put just make sure you check out the Discord because I had to edit the I try not to do that, but I had to edit the trade because I missed the strike price. So just make sure you check out the Discord. I have 3 plays up. I have one for AMC, I have one for SPY, and I have one for GME. So check out those 3 plays. There's one for SPY, there's one for AMC, and there's one for GME. And I talk about everything you need to know on all 3 of those plays. I let you know basically everything you need to watch out for, what you need to look for. I give you strike prices and I give you price targets. So I give you the strike price, the price targets, and then you can also play shares. Don't forget, just because I say strike price, you can replace strike price. Or that's why I put price targets in the trade. I say, hey, the price target is this and this. So if you buy shares at this level, you can obviously sell at this level. So you do not have to play options. You can play shares. You buy under the price target and you sell at the price target. And I say this in the play as well. You can play long shares. So just read the play and it should make sense. If it doesn't, ask questions. There's still a little bit of time left, guys, for all of these plays. There's still a little bit of time. There's still a little bit of time left, guys. So right now, I think Bitcoin does need to pull back. I think it's because RSI is too high. It's going to need to pull back eventually, but it's probably going to pull back. And this is exactly what we wanted to see. I talked about this yesterday in the stream. I said, hey, you know, if we could break up to like 34, 35K and then have to come back down using 32 as support, that's going to be very, very bullish. And that's going to be the start. And I said this yesterday in the stream, and this has happened overnight. So there's still time left to get in these plays, but it is at the top. It's at the top for the low, if that makes any sense. It's at the top of the bottom, okay? Listen to what I'm saying very closely. It's still the bottom, but it's the top of the bottom, okay? You want to get in at the bottom of the bottom, obviously, but still the bottom is where you need to be. So there's still time for Bitcoin. There's still time for Ethereum. There's still time for XRP. There's still time for AMC. There's still time for GME. There's still time for SQQQ. But you're about to run out of time by probably next week. So if you do not have your positions ready, I'm just going to be celebrating on here without you. I'm going to be celebrating on here without you. Hopefully you took DataZero's heeds, DataZero's word, and you got in. And you're making gains, because I don't even have to trade like that anymore. My swing trades are taking care of everything. I'll make a couple day trades just to add to the position, you know what I mean? Just a couple day trades, add to the position. I think somebody sent me a big ass fucking tip in the so I don't know, because I don't know how people are getting my information, but my Cash App and PayPal are posted in my videos, and they're also posted inside of the Discord. I have something called the tip jar, and if you go inside the tip jar, it shows my Cash App and my PayPal. Inside of the Discord, it's called the tip jar. Yeah, so someone sent me basically a tip or a super chat. He said, thanks for everything. F the haters. I doubled my portfolio with your predictions. I doubled my portfolio with your predictions. Pure Choice Organics. I really hope you emailed me, because I see money, but I don't see any email. Holy shit. I got like 18 Discord inquiries. Okay, let me send these out. Man, everybody wants in the Discord now. These might be the last few $50 people. Although, if you do the math, and again, I don't want to, out myself too much, but anyone can do math. If you just do 50 times 1,000 people, and just if I get 1,000 people to join, and I charge $50 per person, but that's why I gotta get 100 people. I gotta get 1,000 people to join and charge 100, because I need to get my GTR. Morning. Good morning. $9.80. That's right, baby. Here comes them call options. Make sure you check the Discord quick before it's too late, guys. Quickly get the play inside of the Discord, guys. Quickly. Guys, I got multiple plays in the Discord. Hit them up quick, guys. They're playing out right now as we speak. I have multiple plays in the Discord. They're playing out as we speak, guys. Right now, they're playing out. They're already printing. They're already printing. Oh, my God. They're already printing, dude. They're already printing. They're all three are already printing. All three trades are printing right now. So if you were in the Discord and you took any three of the trades that I picked, you're already in profit. Maybe the guy lost 15,000 should get in the Discord. I know he's lying. Ain't no one lost no 15 racks. You would have said something on the chat. Be like, hey, I'm losing money. I'm getting margin called. Somebody help me, please. And if you're getting margin called, you're fucking up anyways because you're using margin. I would love to join the DataZero family. I will send payment over. Just need to add PayPal. Okay. Oh, God. We're going to 10. Rockets in the chat. Here we go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. If we broke 950, we'd go to 10. Yo, this is exactly what I drew yesterday, guys. I went like this on the video. I said, hey, we're going to break above. And then I went like that. And then yo, this is exactly what I drew yesterday. This is crazy. Too bad all of you didn't watch the video or you'd be prepared for this. Yeah, only 1,100 people watched the video, so only 1,100 people were prepared for this. That might have been my fault though, because I just posted the video, I didn't comment on it. So it probably didn't get very much it probably didn't get very many like impressions, so people didn't get to see it. Someone said about, why don't you talk about the gamma ramp for puts for GME? Why would I do that when GameStop's going to go up? That doesn't make any sense. NASDAQ, SQQQ, and Bitcoin. Making me rich. portfolio is up over the past couple of days. And AMC is pumping up 7%. After Investor Plays just put out an article this morning trying to FUD on AMC. It's still up. They tried to FUD on AMC. One year ago, it says, I feel like buying shit, like some clothes and shoes and stuff I normally buy less of. That was 1 year ago. Well, I'm happy to say that I did buy a bunch of clothes and shoes. So I did what I wanted. Sure did take a long time though. The only thing I cared about was stacking money in my bank account. I didn't care about clothes, nothing. I didn't care about what car I drove. The only thing I cared about was how much digits was in my bank account. And that was for a long time. But now I think I deserve a few things. But that's only because I got my quote unquote accounts in a place where I feel comfortable. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been lied to by YouTubers, burned by them, but you're not a tuber. Yeah, imagine that. People think I'm a narcissist, but yeah, I'm clearly humble. I can sound cocky and shit like that, but that's just when I'm talking my shit, bro. Like, people are allowed to talk their shit, dog. If you can't listen to someone talk their shit and you get upset by that, then fuck you. I don't give a shit anyways. Yeah, people don't even know what the fuck a narcissist is, man. The person who called me a narcissist, literally just the person who said that literally displays the qualities of being a narcissist. So this person thought, this person got mad and thought I called him a liar or some shit or some bullshit, and they were talking shit on another stream. But fortunately, I have really good supporters, and they took screenshots and showed me that shit of someone who would come into this channel and they would be all on my dick, right? On the comments, but then they would go to another channel and talk shit. But then someone showed me. All that shit gets back to me. And but the person was literally displaying qualities of being a narcissist because I showed them a little bit of attention. I showed them a tiny bit of attention after they came in the chat and were blowing up the chat trying to get attention. I showed them a little bit of attention and it went to their head. And I was like, yo, that person is clearly a narcissist to think that they are so important and special, to think that I actually gave a fuck about their opinion or even cared that they were there. I didn't care. I have mods. My mods are great. Bano and Zelly. I got AK. I got Night Cow. I got bad mods, dog. Of course, the queens of the stream. Bano and Zelly, of course. I think she was mad she couldn't be a part of the group. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Bano. I think I showed you. I don't think I showed Zelly, so maybe I should put it in the group chat. Guys, GameStop's at 14. AMC's almost at 10. We're at 984. Let's talk about SQQQ. I want to talk about SQQQ just because I know somebody's gonna be freaking out. I know somebody's gonna be freaking out about SQQQ. So let's talk about it. Right now, it's making a head and shoulders. It's going to be coming down, guys. It's going to be coming down, all right? It's going to be okay. This is the dip that you should be buying, not financial advice. Yeah, I know they're jealous, man. There's a lot to be jealous about, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot to be jealous about. But you don't have to be like that. You could just be my friend and join me. It's not like I'm a dickhead that won't accept you. You can either join me or not. It's whatever you want to do. I welcome all. All are welcomed. The only ones that are not welcomed are people that act like dickheads when they come in here. If you act with respect, you can stay. It's very simple. All right, so GameStop's probably going to start getting a pump to the upside here shortly. It's kind of making a bull flag. And then Amy is... It looks like we might have to pull back to the 950, but we're going to find out here. We might have to pull back and retest 950 on Amy. Maybe. It might come down to here too, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, at like 970. We're going to find out. Everyone join the Discord. All the plays are hitting. You dig? I literally give the blueprint for the bag. Yes. Guys, if you do want to get in the Discord, get in soon because the price is going to go up dramatically, guys. The price is going to go up dramatically because I'm seeing how much money people are making, and this is on a daily basis that they're making this much money. The price has to go up. Now, again, everyone is very, very generous, but... And they do give tips. People do give me tips. But unfortunately, for the time that I'm putting in and the amount of money being made, it still isn't enough. It's not me being greedy because I'm literally not making enough for the service that I'm providing. It's not me being greedy. And I don't care if you think it is me being greedy because the Discord was literally free. And in fact, there was over 1,000 people that got in for free. So I don't care if you think that I'm greedy. I don't care what you think at all. The price is going up, and it's going up dramatically. So if you want to be the last couple of $50 hitters, get in today. okay? Because the price is going up a lot. It's going up a lot. People are making thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And every single play I put out hit. I haven't put out one losing trade. I think maybe one. I think there was maybe one of them, but it was I don't even know. You guys tell me. I think there was one trade that missed, if I can think off the top of my head. But I think each and every price target I talked about hit, and they happen fast. They happen fast. I post a trade, they start printing. Best Discord, y'all. Do yourself a favor. Yeah, I don't know. People are still going to be skeptical, though, because, like Danielle said, people have gotten burned. People have gotten burned. So that's fine. But what I'm going to do is just raise the price. Less people are going to come. That's fine. But it's going to be a higher quality, and it's going to be worth my time. So not everybody is going to either believe. I mean, there's a lot of people out there saying that they can help you in the market. I see commercials all the time talking about the same thing I'm talking about. So it probably seems too good to be true. But what I'm telling people is not too good to be true. I'm not telling you that you're going to become a millionaire overnight. All I'm saying is you're going to make more money than you spent. A lot more. I'm not going to tell you you're going to get, 90% gains in a year or some shit. I don't know how many percentage gains you're going to get. I do know that people do make over 100% gains easily all the time in the Discord. This person got 98%. And then if I just scroll down to a couple other winners, I mean, there's also right here's a 50%, a 72%. 89%. So yes, you can literally, if you have $100,000, you could turn it to $200,000. If you have $50,000, you could turn it to $100,000. It is very, very possible with my Discord. So you literally could get rich. It's up to you. I don't know how much money you got. But I'm going to stop talking about the Discord. I'm going to stop talking about the Discord, guys. I'm going to stop talking about the Discord. If they want to get in, they can get in. I'm going to give some updates and some predictions, guys. So let me get back on track. We're at 9,578 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Go ahead and press that like button, guys. Go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Okay, so my price target for SPY in the trade. The trade is already printing. New trade for SPY. SPY looks bullish for at least tomorrow. You can play calls to the upside. Like the 423.50 strike price or the 423.00 strike price. Price targets for SPY 424 and 424.50. So 424.50 was the price target for SPY. It's hit. Anything extra is about to be massive profit. Calls played in the strike price 23.50. So all of it is in profit right now. Also, you guys can see that price is tracking with my prediction. I said green days on Monday, Tuesday, and possibly even a green day Wednesday. This is my prediction marked in white, and it is tracking. So as you can see, I did call for this upside. I called for this from the beginning of the week. You could have literally played calls this whole time because I did say the beginning of the week was going to be bullish. You could have played calls the whole time from the bottom to the top. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button and also subscribe to join the DataZero family and start getting these keys. If you want to get accurate predictions on a day-to-day basis, if you want to get the knowledge that you need to succeed in the market, if you want to get ahead and stop living paycheck to paycheck, go ahead and hit me up on my Instagram, my Twitter, and ask me about the Discord. And also press subscribe to start getting this money, start getting these keys. This ain't a game over here, bro. We really doing this. This is the real deal, baby. Let's go. It's the real deal. It's okay if you're a boomer. It's alright if you're a boomer. You're only a boomer if you act like one, okay? That's the thing. That's what boomers have to understand. A boomer's not an age. It's an attitude. It's not an age. It's an attitude. If you're scared of crypto, if you're scared of the internet, if you are too set in your ways that you don't want to learn how to use a computer, then you're a boomer. All right. But look, crypto is fucking moving, dude. Unreal. Wait till the ETF gets approved. Anyways, I like my women boomer style, you know what I mean? I like older girls, cougar style. So boomers are okay in my book. Bitcoin's about to hit 35, y'all. I think it hit 35 yesterday. I think that was the peak. Yeah, 35. If you do want the Discord, make sure you have a Discord account first. Make sure you have a Discord account first. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. Oh, shit. All right, motherfuckers went crazy. These people are serious now. They said, hold up, this for real. They said, here, take my money. Ready to send PayPal. Okay. I like that attitude. I like that energy. Ready to send the money. I feel that. I fuck with you, dog. You ready to send the money? I'm ready to help you make some money. Let's go. Let's get these last few $50 invites out before the price goes up. Let's get these last few in here. AMC about to make a move, buddy. If we go over $10, it's a wrap. If we go over $10, it's a wrap, boy. Oh, man, them calls are printing, man. Them calls is printing. Hey, just make sure you take profit quickly, guys, because once this thing starts to reverse, it's going to reverse in a big way. Just remember I said that. Oh, now I'm getting flooded. Now I'm getting flooded. Okay, yeah, this was to be expected. I do expect AMC to come down just a bit because RSI is too high, guys. So I do expect this to come down a little bit. Yeah, drop them rockets. I'm responding to emails now. I just got flooded. Guys, when you send your payment for the Discord, let me make sure that this instructions is very, very clear so this doesn't get confusing for anybody. I'm working on getting this streamlined, guys. I'm working on getting it streamlined, but right now I do have to answer each email. So, to make my job easier, please do two things. One is simple, follow directions. This is very simple. It's very, very easy as long as everyone does the follow directions. So the first thing I need you to do is email me if you want to get in, right? And just ask me about the Discord. But as soon as you do, I'm going to send you payment information. When you make payment, please make sure there's always a place you can put a note. Put your email that you contacted me with, or an email where I can send the link. I must be able to send you the link after you make payment. So the only thing is that if you pay via Cash App or PayPal, to make sure that in the payment notes, you give me some way to send you the link. Preferably the email that you contacted me with. If you contacted me via Instagram, then use that. If you contacted me via Twitter, use that, and then I'll send it right there. But you must have a note attached to your payment. You must have a note attached to your payment. That's the only thing that I need to make sure that everyone understands. If not, I will refund your payment. I will refund it. And also, if you send me any type of super chats or anything like that, because I know that a lot of people like to do the super chats over the internet, which I totally get. That's fine. I appreciate all donations. I'm not saying that I don't. I'm not complaining. What I'm saying is, though, that some people do know that YouTube takes 50% of all super chats. So some people like to send me them via PayPal or Cash App. So therefore, if you do send me any type of donation via PayPal or Cash App, please just make sure it's labeled as such. Hey, just say, hey, this is a tip, or hey, this is because you did a good job. That's what a lot of people say. Or I made a lot of money, and then they show me the money they made and they break me off. Whatever the case may be, I don't care. I appreciate it. I'm super grateful. I'm grateful for people like that, because that's what helps allow this thing to grow to where it was. Because honestly, I wasn't making enough off of the time that I was putting in, but obviously I got a lot of new equipment and stuff like that. So you guys make it worth it. Okay, AMC has a falling wedge right now, so we're probably gonna come back down to either we either hold support here. If not, though, we're gonna be coming back down to I feel like 962 is the support resistance. Yeah, it's gonna be 962. 962. That's where I think we're coming down to. I think we're gonna hit 962. But so far, this is bullish. And yes, exactly. This is not the rally that they expect. This is not the rally that they expect, because they haven't used their shares. So they're expecting something even bigger. They're expecting something even bigger. If they walk us back down, that gives us time to buy more. That's what you have to understand. Don't get mad. Get glad. Listen, if they walk it down, that's not what's happening right here, though. That's not what's happening. I'll tell you if that's what's happening. I'll let you know right away. But if they do that, that gives you an opportunity to grab more before it's too late. This thing's going to go, okay? It's going to have a rally. I don't care what anyone says. It's obvious that it's going to have a rally. It is going to have a big rally. They want to shake you out before the rally. That's why Investor Place, and I think we need to do a class action against Investor Place, honestly. All they do is spread FUD every day. AMC is one of the most diversive stocks in today's market. I would say the whole stock market is diversive. But so this is saying about the debt and stuff like that. But this doesn't, and it's saying about a long-term trajectory and stuff like that. This is a FUD article, because if you actually look at AMC's fundamentals right now, it's actually in a position where if you look at the books and actually just look at just fundamentals alone, it's actually in a position where it could be fine until at least 2030. If it did nothing, if it just stayed the same, exact same, and just continued to operate the exact same, it would be fine until at least 2030. Minimum. So I think that these people that are saying that AMC has some type of trouble in its future needs to be held accountable, because it's not true. It's actually not true. You can't point to a fact to show me that. But the fact that Adam Aaron hasn't paid down the debt yet kind of pisses me off. Because didn't he say that money was for the debt? And the debt's still not paid. Where'd that money go? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, Adam Aaron lovers. That's what I'm talking about, Adam Aaron lovers. Y'all don't ever watch what he does. Like, y'all just say AMC, I love AMC, so I must love Adam Aaron. But do you really watch how the man moves? Why hasn't he paid the debt yet? Why is the debt not zero? Because he promised us that's what he was going to do with that money. All right, here we go. Here's the falling wedge breakout, guys. All right, I'm sending links out now, guys. So if you made payment, just hold on. First, I had no brand deals. Now I got options. This is crazy. I went from having no brand deals to having options. It's funny how things change. He needs to take $300 million and pay all of it, bro. And you're not thinking. You could restructure the debt with the $325 million. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. You're not thinking. You can restructure the whole debt with that money. It is enough. And then use the revenue from Taylor Swift and all that stuff. Yes, it's very possible. Instead of letting the insurance payments build up with the rates the way they are, restructure the debt. I don't think restructuring the debt will allow dividend payments. I think you have to be 100% debt free. But I think if you roll the debt into a different type of asset per se, I don't know what word I would say, a different I guess, debt structure, perhaps. What I would do if I was the CEO, I would actually take that money and do some crazy shit. I would do like a stock buyback. I would do a share count and then do a stock buyback. I would cause the squeeze right away. I would do a share count and then do a buyback. Instantly causing the squeeze. The very first day I would announce that I'm taking that money and getting that investment research firm that looks for crime with short sellers. I would announce that. The one that Mullen used, I would announce that the very first day, and then the second day I would say, hey, we're doing a share count and I'm also doing a buyback. It might be making a head and shoulders for now. It might be the top for now. Because it has bearish divergence, number one. You can see RSI trending down, while price trending up. You can see a possible shoulder, a head, a shoulder. So SPY's probably going to come back down to like 422.55. You really want to watch this line though, to be sure. But if SPY breaks below 423.50 and uses that as resistance, it's going to come back down hard. As long as it can hold 423.50, or we'll say 423.60, it'll be all right. He already is rich. That's just pure greed. That's just pure greed. Yeah, he already is rich. Guys, just watch for SPY to break 423.60. If it does, it's going to be coming back down hard. If it can hold these levels, it's going to continue up. But if it goes below 423.60, it's going to be dropping. And it has bearish divergence, so be careful. All right, I'm sending out Discord links, guys. All right. Okay, watch for a pullback on AMC too. The MACD starting to curl down here. Also, I have there's a lot of stuff coming, bro. There's a lot of stuff coming. The Discord's about to get even more improved, guys. So everything's gonna be good, y'all. I think AMC is gonna come back down to 970 here for this support test. Yeah, watch for this pullback on SPY. It's making a head and shoulders. This kind of could be a wedge. But sometimes head and shoulders do that on the side. Sometimes it does that. And it can be deceiving. You have to really watch what's a wedge and make sure you know exactly what you're looking at. That's going to be critical for SPY right here. Just watch that 460. Okay, this looks good. See if we can't get out of this red MACD. Let's get out of this red MACD phase alive. Let's get out of the red MACD phase. Okay, it's holding. So SPY can keep this here and break this wedge. We can get a push up. SPY needs to keep that wedge. Gonna be critical test right here. This is going to be critical. Kind of want SPY to go up right now just so everyone can make money. We did hit our price target, but I wanted to go up a little bit more, which I think it will. It'll be fine. The only thing is the daily MACD, it could turn at any minute. It could literally turn at any minute. So you just gotta watch. If you're playing calls on SPY right now, it could just flip at any minute and go bearish. Looks like it's about to get the MACD flip green though, so it looks like it's gonna break out of this wedge. We'll come back to it in a second. I'm almost sure it's gonna break out of that wedge. And AMC is probably going to hold this level here and then push up too. We want the MACD to flip. We want the MACD to flip. So I see that some people want to also learn how to trade. I'm working on that aspect of things, but as far as the Discord is concerned, it is easy enough to understand that if you are not good at trading, all you have to do is follow where I say buy and where I say sell. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. But yeah, I like that people want to learn on their own. That's good. You should definitely know how to, at least at the minimum, I would say that you should know how to read MACD, RSI at the minimum if you're going to be trading at all. You should at least know how to read MACD and RSI. If you're trading and you don't at least even know that, then you're really messing up. But I have met people that literally do trade off emotions because they don't know how to read the chart or anything. So they just do. Let's see if Amy holds this level here. We're getting through the MACD almost, so the downside that we're seeing is going to be minimal. Oh, watch for SPY. See, head and shoulders sometimes do that. That's why you got to watch these wedges. That's why you have to watch these wedges. It's hard to explain, but I've learned from experience that a head and shoulders can be hidden with a falling wedge on the side. And I learned that from experience. It's kind of, I don't know how you would teach that to somebody, though. You can't really teach that to somebody. You literally just have to know the market long enough. You can't really teach that to somebody. You can't really say, well, falling wedges are bullish unless you see a head and shoulders. That's just like an experience thing. And really, you'll be looking and you'll see the falling wedge. You got to look at the falling wedge and be like, hold on, can a head and shoulders be made out of this? Because this happens sometimes, where you'll see a falling wedge, but it really, the whole time, it is a head and shoulders. And I said that. I told you guys that. I said, hey, this sometimes happens like that. But right here's your neckline. That 60 that I was telling you about. That's your neckline. And that's why when you broke that, you dropped so hard. And right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. See, it's sloppy. It's just experience would have to tell you, because that's really hard to even see. It's really hard to even see the head and shoulders because it's sloppy. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And right here's your shoulder. And here's your neckline. And if you break your neckline as resistance, if you test it as resistance, which has happened right here, you're going to dump down hard. That's what's happening here. And now it's making a bear flag, which would probably take it down to like its base. 422.50. So yeah, this is why I keep saying also, guys, I said this in the trade. I hope you listened. Because the trades are made a specific way for a reason. Each trade has a buy target where you're supposed to buy at, and each trade has a target where you're supposed to sell at. As long as you follow that, it'll be okay. Because the price targets get hit. The price target was hit in this move. Now, you still have a chance. But now you're playing with fire, you know. You don't want to be in that position as a trader. You want to be already have your gains locked in and ready to make another trade for the day. So this, you would have your gains locked in. You already made your 10, 20, 30% off your call. Now you're waiting for your next entry. But you might have got caught with your pants down. Now you're hoping it goes back up. You don't want to be in a hope mode. You don't want to be in a hope mode, you know. Now, most likely, yes, we're going to go back up. But you want to watch for this bear flag. You're going to watch for a possible move down to 422.50 before bouncing. And if 422.50 breaks, you better just sell and get out. We'll come back to SPY. Amy's making like a double wedge. These are normally bullish structures when you see something like this. It's normally pretty bullish. All right, I'm getting back to you guys. I'm checking each payment and I'm going through them one by one. Right now I'm on Calvin. I'm doing Calvin C. Calvin C is going to be the next one. And don't worry, you will not get missed. You won't get missed because of taxes. Every purchase is tracked for PayPal and Cash App. So don't worry. Every single payment is tracked. Every single transaction. Every last one of them. Yeah, we're coming back down to 960 for show. 962. I talked about that earlier, though. You guys already should know that. Let's just make sure they're not dumping. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. I normally can tell when they're doing that. Oh, hold on. They are. They are. Yeah, they are. Little bitches. Yeah, they're putting a little bit on us. They're putting a little bit on us. AMC is high risk, high reward. Just hold on. Be patient, relax. They putting a little bit on us, though. They sprinkling a little bit of shares on us. Oh, what's happening to SPY? Okay, the bear flag played out. Yeah, so if 422 like 50 breaks, man, get out. Get out, get out, get out. If you are still, for whatever reason, long. Just in case. Yeah, VIX is creeping up. VIX is creeping up. That's not good. VIX is creeping up all of a sudden. All right, Bitcoin pulling back. This is to be expected on Bitcoin too. Bitcoin, I think, is going to be pulling back to all the way to like 32, but it's going to use this level as support for sure. This is about to be awesome on Bitcoin. I'm just waiting for 32,000 to get confirmed as support. If 32,000 could get confirmed as support, it's going to be crazy. That's going to tell me everything I need to know about Bitcoin. I think here's where we possibly get the bounce for Amy. In my personal opinion. All right, we're knocking them out. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. We got the bounce exactly where I said we would. Let's get some rockets in the chat for that, baby. Let's go. Getting the bounce right where Data said we would. Let's go. You love to see it. I love to see the predictions go the way they're supposed to. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, next is for Sean. Sean, we're gonna go ahead and get your Discord payment or your Discord link. What was his email? Steve. Steve Sean is the email. All right, there you go. See, the only thing about GameStop is there's a big ass gap fill now. That gap shouldn't even be there. The price action's there, dude. The gap shouldn't even be there. Why is it? The price action's there. It didn't open up down here and then bounce all the way up. Maybe Weeble's gonna fix that later, unless the candles are wrong. It didn't open at 1327 and gap up. That's not what happened. It says it did it back here. It's so weird. So weird. Now it's up here. That's weird, dude. It says it went to 1327 in pre-market and then popped up. But it opened here and just went up. There's no gap. Unless, oh, the gap starts here, I see. But I still don't see a candle. I don't see a candle down there. Oh, I see now. That's so dumb and weird. All right, now we got Edward. Edward is next. Edward, we're gonna get you hooked up. Now this could be a falling wedge. It's the best decision you'll ever make. Oh, look at the gap fill down there I did not see. That is relevant. That is relevant. Let's go ahead and make sure that's marked. Guaranteed downside. I love it. There we go. Guaranteed downside for SPY. You love to see it. Because I'm bearish on SPY secretly. I'm super bearish on SPY. But only because I'm going to get paid off of it. I'm bearish on SPY. So yeah, guys, just make sure that when you make payment, make sure, because you can put a note. Every time you send a Cash App or a PayPal, you can put a note. So make sure that you guys put a note saying, hey, this is my email, this is my Instagram, this is my Twitter, this is where I want you to send the link. If you do not, there's going to be a problem, all right? So make sure that you put some way I can contact you. I'm just letting you guys know. No one messed up or anything. I'm just giving everyone the lowdown. You dig? This chair's a lot lower. I still need a new chair. This is actually an older chair that I had. A lot more comfy though. I will say that. Oh man, our subscribers are crushing. Hold up. Check this out. Yes, baby. Do you guys see that? How many subscribers you guys see there, baby? 9,582. Let's go. Welcome, new members of the family. Are you ready to get this money? Because I know we are. Welcome to the winning team. You literally just subscribe to the winner circle. Welcome to the winning team. Let's just see if they're trying to keep us down a little bit. They won't keep me down, no. Sunshine and rain. Whatever that song is. I don't even know. They won't keep me down, though. That's all I know. I'm gonna fight that bitch. Bop him in the face, you feel me? Let him know who's boss. Ain't no sunshine and rain. You dig? Morning, fam. What's poppin'? What's good with you, dog? How's life? How you living right now? Right now, I'm sending out links. Oops. I hate when it does that. Fucking so stupid. Now I have to go all the way into this stupid shit and fix this. Here's a list of all active invites. See, I'm banning you, bro. I'm banning you from the server. I'm telling him right now, because he's... Yep. I'm fucking... Bro, okay. You want to fuck around? Yeah, you're done, dude. You want to fuck around? You're done. That's all I needed to know. I didn't even like you anyways. Some people are so stupid, dude. Some people are so stupid. Who else wants to get banned? Let's find out. Yeah, this motherfucker. And here. So when I ban you, here's the reason. I'm going to have a little screenshot just for you. Also, guys, by the way, I don't want anyone to think that you just get banned from the server. That doesn't happen. This person made a huge violation. Yeah, you're not going to get banned from the server, guys. Not me, bro. I'm all the way in. Your DZ team info is too valuable. It is too valuable. No, I'm not a power tripper, man. I don't power trip like that. Some people get like a little bit of power or clout and they start tripping. People act weird over like just even being moderators. They let that shit go to their head. They let that shit go to their head. Yeah, I'll clarify on what's going on. I'll clarify in a little bit, but there's a reason why I can't say what's going on right now. But I will clarify. Okay, SPY might be able to get a recovery here back to the upside. It played out that head and shoulders fully. So it might be able to push back up here. SPY's in a bad place already. So SPY is showing me right now that it's having trouble just even getting up to the 424. It's having a lot of trouble just even getting up this high. That's what it's showing me. It's going to top out very soon. It's going to top out very soon. Amy's working on the 5-minute MACD flip, and that's what we're waiting for, guys. We need that 5-minute MACD flip. There's multiple gaps. It's not going down to fill the gap, not right now. I'm hoping Amy can hold this. I'm hoping they don't try to do it now. If they were smart, they would. Unless another rally's coming. It's kind of hard to figure out what they're going to do. I feel like they have a little bit more information than I do. I feel like they got a little bit more information than I do. Wow. All right, next is Edward. All right, who's next? Sorry, I would have been done, but I had to deal with this dickhead in the fucking server. All right, so it's going to be a 950 retest inevitable. I just feel like this is a little too much downside, right? This is a little too much, right? It's slightly exaggerated. It's slightly exaggerated. AMC should have really did this. Probably got out of this wedge. I could see maybe hitting our head here. Coming down to one of these two supports, but no lower. Finding support and then continuing up is what it should have did, in my personal opinion. But they did use, I think, it was like, I think it had 5.4, so I think they used 200,000. It says only 100,000, but I think it was 2. Because I would have to look back on the live stream. But I'm almost certain Stonko Tractor said 5.4 this morning. I'm almost certain it said 5.4. I can't remember, but if I look back on the stream later today, I'm almost certain it would say that. All right, who's next? Grant. Grant is next. Grant, your link is coming. That's how nice of a guy I am. I tolerate people in my community that I don't even care for. Some of these people I don't. There's a few. Not. I don't want to say it like that, but there are a few that cause problems that other people have complained about that I've stuck up for, even though I don't necessarily agree with them. But I don't want to create echo chambers and stuff like that. And I try to be fair. But it gets to a point where this offense was too much. You're done, dude. You're lucky I don't. You're lucky, bro. You're lucky. Seriously. Lisa. That's why I couldn't find your name. All right, Lisa was the actual person. That happens sometimes. Sometimes they use other people's stuff to send me stuff, which is fine. I don't give a shit. It's none of my business. All right, let's check on Spy. Okay, so Spy should be able to get a recovery, yes. Yep. GameStop is about to make a nice pump. GameStop's about to make a nice pump. All right, GameStop's about to make a nice little pump. It's probably going to come up and fill this gap at 14.18. And Amy will probably recover with all of these things. Yes. Which is very bullish. This is a higher low. That's all that matters. I didn't want it to come down to here. A higher low is better. A higher low is always better. You're allowed to say whatever you want, dude. What the hell? This isn't some safe space, dog. I don't do safe spaces. If you need a safe space, this is not the spot. Hey, just make sure that you guys put an email address. An email address, guys, in the payment section. Luckily, PayPal allows you to send messages. Don't worry, I'm getting this fixed, guys. I'm getting this fixed. I'm way too technologically savvy to have it done this way. But it's time, guys. It's time, it's time, it's time. First of all, I work 24/7, so sometimes I just want to sit down and play video games, man. Shit. I'll tell you what, man. I can't believe what this grew into. All right, the next person is Edgar. And I think that's the last one for now. Dude, I got flooded. You guys heard the price was going up and you were like, nah, fuck that. The price has to go up, though. It has to, man. It has to. At least to like 100, 150, dude. I heard what Extreme Games is charging some nutty shit. I'm not going to charge no crazy shit. I heard people are charging like thousands and thousands of dollars. That's not worth it. Because even if you do make, let's say I had 100 people make $1,000, right? I still shouldn't be charging that. You got to make so much return on investment at that rate. So that's ridiculous, dude. That's just insanity. I don't think that's insanity, man. That's just beating people over the head. That's not right. I don't think you should be charging 1,000. Wow, we found support here already at 33.2. Wow. SPY slowly working its way back up. GameStop creeping up here. About to get this MACD flip. This is about to be mad bullish for GameStop. Amy, we're still waiting on that MACD flip, guys. We need the 5-minute MACD flip. Bravo charges. That guy's so crazy, though, man. I watch him, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's very entertaining. I gotta watch how goofy I act. I like to act goofy because it's entertaining, but I don't want to be called a cartoon character, so I gotta watch. I like to act a little goofy online because it's entertaining. I don't give a fuck what people think. So you might as well be a little bit entertaining to keep people watching while you're doing the stocks. That way it doesn't get boring. But I don't want to be called a cartoon character, so I gotta watch how silly I act. Someone might call me a cartoon character. Soon. This is a buy signal, though. It's our time soon. Weekly MACD is very important. Daily and weekly MACD are very important. I'll check everything. Maybe you sent me payment. Hold on. Oh, this might be you here. What's your name? Yeah, I'll have this fixed soon, guys, but unfortunately, we're going to have to do it this way. I'm going to have it fixed where you guys can just click on a, I'm going to have it so you guys can just click on a buy and it will let you buy it. I finally got somebody that, well, I have people that can help. But basically, I need developers. I mean, I can't do everything myself. I do know tech, but it's like you can't be the CEO and the developer. You can't be the CEO, the promoter, and the developer. You can't be the CEO, the secretary, the developer, and the promoter. So I'm working on getting help. And soon this thing's going to grow into where I have to pay people, man. I'm going to have to pay employees. I can see it now. I'm going to actually have to pay people, even if it's remote work where I'm paying them just to do answer emails and stuff like that. But yeah, I can see that's where this is going. I'm going to have to hire like 2 or 3 people, which will be awesome. I can't wait to have employees. I cannot wait to have employees. I won't be able to offer any benefits, though. Not right away, at least. The benefit is that you can get clout. I can give you free clout if you would like. That might work in California. Could probably get away with that. You know, I got 10,000 followers. You want to work for me? Might have to get those numbers up a little bit, but hey. This could be an inverse head and shoulders. Oh boy. Could we get an inverse head and shoulders here? You might have been the person that I was confused about because your email wasn't on there. Yeah, you were. I sent it to your PayPal. I'll send it to your email. Actually, just check your PayPal and make sure that link doesn't work. I sent it to your PayPal messages, Remy, because you didn't give me an email and you just said your name and your notes. You didn't say an email. So I just sent it to your PayPal message. So see if you can click on that one. And if not, I'll send you another. I can see all the invites, so don't worry. All is good. I can see everything. I can see all the invites. I can see all payments. Yeah, I can see all the invites. I can see if you clicked them or not. I can see if they're used. I can see everything. No, I think we'll be all right. We're making an inverse head and shoulders. I can just move this down. No, the whole thing. There you go. I can see it all. All right, SPY's looking bullish again. Setting up for a move to the upside. I think so is Amy. They're just setting up. They need to set up. And that's all. Now we're at 9,584. Shout out to all the new. I always take the time. Yep. You weren't an idiot. You just made a mistake. It's also partly my fault for not having the process automated, so it's okay. That's why I do take the time to make sure everyone gets correct. Also, I don't want my reputation to be fucked up. And that's a good example of why I don't want my reputation to be fucked up. See? You just vouched for me. See? Right there. Oh, calm down, dude. If you want to get impatient, I'll just send you your money back, bro, if you want to start bitching. And actually, you just sent me an email at 12:11. It says right here. I just got your email, dude. I literally just got it. Don't be a crybaby, dude, because I'll just send your money back. I don't even care about the $50. I'll send the money back so fast. So just relax and calm down. It's going to be okay. And you didn't even send me money because I literally just got your email. So I literally just got in contact with you, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Literally just got your email at 12:11, 1 minute ago. That's how Zoomers be acting, dog. I need it now. I need instant gratification. Bro, calm down. I know you live in the 21st century, but damn, dog. Sometimes emails don't even come through, my boy. The email literally just came through. Okay, GameStop just filled this gap at 14.18. This is a development. This is a development. Yeah, man. How am I gonna run with this? Let's go ahead and just do it like that. Let's just do it like that. GameStop did make a little pop to the upside here. It's starting to make a rising wedge though. Which is unfortunate. Oh shit, my mic was off the whole time. How long was my mic off? I have no idea. Visa. That would be a great. Yeah, when I get it automated, it will take Visa. It will take Visa. Mostly everyone has Cash App or PayPal though. And if they haven't, they just signed up, because if you don't have a Cash App or PayPal by now, you probably should have at least one of those things. So I'm doing people a service. I don't know how you live without at least a PayPal or a Cash App. You need at least one of them. I guess there's also Venmo and Zelle, but you need at least one of those apps. You have to have at least one of those apps. Unless you're just old school, I guess. I don't know. But they come in so much they come in handy so much, especially Cash App, because it's better than PayPal. Cash App's kind of the shit. What's that yeet type beat? It's that yeet type beat. A check in the mail. Yeah, if you add an extra couple $1,000s to it, I'll take it. A check in the mail. That'd be crazy, dog. The last time I had to wait for something in the mail was when I signed up for YouTube partnership program. Oh shit, what is going on? I just got flooded again. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Willie. I got you, bro. I got you. Adding new members. Adding new members. We got a couple new members today, y'all. Got a couple new members today. Sometimes I be feeling like it's the Discord's getting too big, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Oh man, Amy should have been held this. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on here. I don't like this. We are in the danger zone right now. You know what I mean? We're in the danger zone. Yeah, SPY starting to pull back. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I specifically said, man, watch for these fucking rug pulls, man. Watch for these rug pulls, because this could happen at any moment. I said it in the trade, so hopefully everyone took profits. But that's why I specifically give buy and sell signals, to make sure you buy and sell at the exact spot. We all know puts are the way right now, but you gotta play how it rolls. You gotta play the trend. Right now we have an uptrend, so we're gonna play that to the upside. Then when it goes down, we're gonna play it to the downside. We're gonna play both ways, up and down. We don't give a shit. I'm gonna make money when it's going up. I'm gonna make money when it's going down. Yikes. This is looking worse by the second. Hold on here. And see, the thing is, when your daily MACD's red and your weekly MACD's red, that means that the trend can just take over and you start dumping. It could be put season already. And as soon as it's put season, I'm going to put out another play. In fact, I'm going to put out another play for the puts in advance. I'm going to let you know what level to look at. No, I don't have a setup. Or do I? Is this a double top? Okay. Just in case it is, we'll get you a setup. We'll get you a setup just in case it is. Where's my break line though? I don't like that. One of them's right here. It's this, like, it's right where we're at almost. 72. That looks like a possible bear flag. We do want to hold 950, but this looks like it could be a bear flag. We want to hold 950 for sure. We want to hold 950 for sure. That's the lowest we want to go. I was thinking we have to retest this level, but this is the lowest you want to see it go. Let's drop some rockets. Come on. Let's try to keep this thing up here. Let me get in there. Come on, Amy. 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960. Remember, think about 960 and press the rockets. Remember how to do it. You guys got to remember how to do it. You got to think about 960, 975, and then press the rocket. Let's see what we're looking at. See, this is the stuff that I think be fake. This stuff makes no sense. This is when it starts to make no sense. This was that a bear flag? Possibly. All right, we already know. We know it's manipulated. It's okay. We'll just get over that and continue moving forward. We know it doesn't make sense. We know it doesn't make sense. It's okay. Oh, that's what I'm going to make the play for. Yes, that's what I'm going to make the play for. SQQQ. Yes, thank you. Yes, this is way better than SPY puts. Yeah, SPY's probably about the reverse, which we talked about, guys. I told you the first half of the week would be green, the second half of the week red. I predicted a red week for SPY. Oh, whoa, hold on. This might, like, get people. What's going on? SQQQ got this sloping resistance that it's breaking of. Why did I draw that line? All I know is it's very important. So I'm glad I drew it. Oh, that's a big cup and handle. Or a big inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, if SQQQ can break this 21 like 80, 2175, that's going to be the launch point for SQQQ. I just want to make that very clear, guys, that if you see SQQQ break above like 2075, that's when we're going to really start to move. 2175. That's going to be the launch point. Because look how many times we retested it and got rejected. But there's also making a cup and handle. Right here's a cup. Right here's a handle. You also have like an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. It's forming another shoulder. Like there's so many setups at that 2175 level that if SQQQ breaks above that, it's a wrap. Yeah, SPY starting in reverse. Holy shit. Yep, and it's about to break that level. If it breaks 421 25, that can be puts, but it has to break it and use it as resistance and confirm it. It has to confirm it. I'm trying to make sure nobody gets whiplash. Yeah, because this might get people. I'm telling you, this might get people. This might get people. They're going to think that SPY is going to start dumping, and I don't think it is. You have to wait till this confirms. It is not done yet. It's not over for SPY yet. This is about to get people. I know it. This is about to get people that are too aggressively shorting. Yeah, because SPY's not breaking this level, guys. I wouldn't go too hard yet on shorting. I gave the play in Discord. I gave the play for SQQ in Discord when it's time. This was a cup and handle breakout on the smaller time frame. Right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. And this is your breakout. But this is the top of that. It could go maybe up to like this 2086. But this is just a cup and handle in the small time frame. This isn't anything saying full reversal just yet. It's setting up for the move, but it's not full reversal just yet. That means SPY's not going to just crash just yet, I don't think. You see how the RSI is very low? You see how it's holding support? There's a very good chance that the bottom doesn't fall out. The only thing that's helping me here is experience, guys, because this would get a lot of traders. I'm telling you, this is going to get a lot of people. I bet people are loading up on puts right now, and they're about to get wrecked. I can guarantee you people are like, okay, now it's time. I guarantee you, and I guarantee you they're about to get wrecked. This is pure experience right here, guys. But this is about to get people. I know it. This is a trap. It's a bear trap. It's not time yet. It's a bear trap. Not yet. No, this is fine. That's a hammer doji right there. In fact, I could probably take this and move this down and it would work. Something like that. See, but this shouldn't happen. You see how MACD starts to curl up and then all of a sudden just does this? That's not natural. The MACD was curling up and then all of a sudden just... And when they have the big bright red candles, that means it's a lot of volume in that candle. So that means a lot of volume just came out of nowhere. A lot of sell volume just came out of nowhere. A lot of it. It's not real. So it's basically saying sellers were starting to go away, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, a lot of sellers came. What it should have went like this. It should have had a curve to it. Not this sudden, just bigger candle. MACD is supposed to move in waves, guys. You see how it moves in waves? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. But from what I see from the shorts shares, they use 200,000. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. The shares show they use 200,000 around this time. So it's not like it's that far-fetched. All right, gap fill. Great. Good job, GameStop. Good job. GameStop is stealing the show today. GameStop is stealing the show today, guys. GameStop is not only higher than AMC in percentage points, but it's doing better than AMC right now, with price structure wise. Guys, you might want to watch that GameStop play I put out. I put out a play in Discord for GameStop. You might want to watch that one. There's a major breakout point right here at this 14.15. If GameStop gets above 14.15, it's going to fly, guys. Hold on, what's going on? This is getting tricky. Okay, NASDAQ has a gap. Dude, this is actually getting complicated. Holy shit. There's so many mixed signals right now. All right, this is a bear flag. There's a lot going on. So something's about to happen. What kind of shape is this, man? It looks like something, but it's just weird. Is VIX creeping up? It is. Dollar's pulling back. VIX is creeping up. The only thing you can do is watch key levels. On SPY, if SPY breaks 421.25 and uses as resistance, it's going to dump. 421.25, it has to be held as support. If 421.25 is used as resistance, it's going to pull back. But SQQQ, yeah, it could go up to 2086. I did say that. I think that would be the top, because look at RSI. I think 2086 will be the top. Actually, I know it will be, because RSI is too high and this is major resistance. It's not going to be able to break above that with this kind of RSI. So SQQQ is going to top out and start pulling back. SPY is going to bottom and get a bounce. I just got confused for a second. No, everything's going to be back on track, guys. And in fact, look at what I predicted, dude. Yeah, it's going to be exactly like... Dude, look at... Whoa, what did I do? Oh. Yeah, look at what I predicted, y'all. So here's my macro prediction. But look, it's actually kind of tracking. It wasn't supposed to. Maybe over the hourly candles it should fit. Yeah, see? Maybe over the hourly candles or like the 2-hour candles. It should be roughly correlated. But not on the 5-minute or anything like that. It's not supposed to be. It's a bigger time frame prediction, so the bigger candles will correlate with it. MACD is fading out, though. This is bad. SPY's losing its momentum. And in fact, if this 4-hour candle goes red, that's going to be the last hope for SPY. This might be it. This might be the final bounce. I knew that some type of head and shoulders is going to form here, but this could even be it. It could be a shoulder This could be the head, and then it could just form another shoulder and be done. And then by Friday, be tanked. I'm expecting a red week for SPY, though, guys. And right now, it's green. So just trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Watch. First half of the week, upside. Like I said, first half of the week, we've been going up, which is true. Up. And this is, even though it's a red day, it is still up. And then we're going to start fading out the last half of the week. Yeah, but that might not be the bottom. RSI, you got to look at RSI on the 4 hour and shit. Look at it. It's out of control. I mean, look at the daily. Look at RSI on the daily. It's at 87, dog. I would not be buying it right now. I mean, the highest RSI has ever been on the daily is almost that high. Right here's a 90. Yeah, dude. That's like the highest RSI has ever been on the daily. Right here's a 92. So we've hit a little bit higher. But right now, as we speak, RSI on the daily is at 87, dude. So yes, I'm very bullish on Bitcoin. And I am buying more. Well, I don't even know if I need to buy more, but I'll buy the dip. But I'm waiting till it comes back down to like 32,000. And if there's any chance it goes back under 30,000, I'm going all in. If there's any chance that if there's still a chance that it goes under 30,000, I'm going to go all like crazy amount. But it might be too late. I might have all I can get right now. I had over a year to accumulate, so I should have went all in a year ago. I bought plenty though, so I'm okay. You just always want to buy more. That's something that always happens. I'll tell you that right now, guys. You'll always wish that you bought more. No matter what, even though you knew that you bought, even if you know for a fact that you bought as much as you possibly could have at the moment, you still are going to wish that you bought more. Even though you know that you bought as much as possible. If it says expired, you guys got to email me again. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, just email me and says it's expired. I'll send you another one. Send a screenshot that shows that it's expired. I guess I should explain these things, but I figured people would just do that. Be like, hey, screenshot. I don't know. I guess not everyone thinks like a millennial and a Zoomer. But that's the first thing I would do. I would take a screenshot and then send the screenshot back to the email. That's the first thing I would do. I would take a screenshot immediately and say, hey, it said expired. But I guess not everyone thinks like that. Ooh, we're getting close. This might be it for SPY. It might be put season. I'm going to let everyone know. Oh, see, the thing is, though, if this breaks... Hold on. What's going on? Let me see. Bearish divergence we had. And... No, now all of a sudden we have bullish divergence. I'm not ready to say it's going to break. This is 100%. You'd have to have confirmation. I'm not telling anyone anything because you have to be a pro trader. No offense to anyone. You'd have to fully understand what confirmation means. And I don't. Listen, I'm going to explain this so everyone can understand what confirmation means. Price must break below the level that I say. So if I say, for example, 421.15 confirmed as resistance, that means underneath. So price must break below 421.15, come back up, retest that level. This is confirmation. The retest. Then once price starts to move away from that level, that is your confirmation. The move, once you see that retest and confirm, and price is now moving away. Now there's always a chance that it might do that, but that's okay. That is okay, all right? But that is confirmation. That is confirmation. So you want to make sure the level is confirmed. For the upside, if I say confirmed as support, you want to make sure it breaks above, retests, and starts to move away from that level. That is your confirmation. Seeing it hit the level, using it as support. Price was previously below this level. It came back up. It used it as support. It retested it, and it started to move away. Now I'm going to enter my trade. And then you capture that move. I don't think SPY is going to break this level. I'm keeping an eye on SPY right now. I'll go back to AMC in a second. All right, that's a clean break. That's a clean break. It's just too oversold. It's going to bounce. I wouldn't be going short here. I just wouldn't. Yeah, there's no play to be had. Even if it's maybe a double top. Wow, that's crazy. Double top at 242 or 224. That'd be crazy. First we had this double top, and then we got a smaller double top. That'd be wild, right? All we got to do is break below 417 and all hell breaks loose. Oh. Hey guys, if you don't know how to use Discord, maybe learn how to do that before you sign up for one.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't have time to teach everyone how to use Discord. That's just something I don't have time to do. So yeah, before you sign up, please make sure you're familiar with the platform. It's not complicated. Yeah, because I don't have time to be teaching people how to use the platform. But all you need to know for my server is this is where I post the signals. All you need to do is click the drop down menu, this arrow, and see where it says DataZero signals. That's where I post the signals. You post in that room. You can talk in the chat rooms. If you want to talk to people, you can talk in the chat rooms. I post the signals here in DataZero signals. If you want to give me a tip or anything like that, right here is the tip jar. You click that, and that's going to have my Cash App and PayPal information. All the trades are posted here where it says DataZero signals. If you want to chat, you can chat in the other rooms. You're not allowed to post in the other rooms. Only I can post in those rooms. Only moderators can post in those rooms. It's for a specific reason. You can chat in the chat rooms if you want to talk to people. If you want to know where the trades are, DataZero signals, no, you cannot post in that room. That is for me only. I post updates in the day trading chat and the AMC chat. Spy looks like it's about to dump, y'all. Let me extend that. All right, we're going back to the bottom, baby. So guess what's about to pump? SQQQ. And yes, we already do have a play for it, guys. I already gave you guys a play for SQQQ. That way, we can play the up and down side. And the perfect thing about SQQQ is you don't have to play call options on SQQQ. You can play shares to play the downside on SPY. You can play shares on SQQQ. And yes, I already have a play for you guys. So go ahead and check out the Discord. I already got a play for you guys so you can make money on this as well, guys. Go ahead and check them out. Go ahead and check them out. I have all the plays so you can make money to the up and downside all day long. I already got you taken care of. I'm going to try to stay on top of it like this all the time, guys. I put out plays every day. You guys see how I work during a live stream. But I'm going to try to stay on top of it, giving out at least... I give out at least a couple plays a week, but I'm going to try to do a couple plays a day. If there are setups. Sometimes there's no setups. And Fridays are days that you can make a lot of money, but I suggest you probably should just chill. Unless you're feeling risky. SPY is going to get a bounce, so it's not put season just yet, guys. SPY is going to get a bounce, all right? RSI is 2 oversold, and SQQQ is going to pull back. RSI is 2 overbought. It's not time yet, but I do have the play to tell you what price to look for and what to look for, okay? So I got you. Just make sure that you understand what confirmation is. It must break above, retest, confirm, and move away from that level. Once it does so, that's your signal. I got one for SQQQ right now. It's going to pull back. It's probably going to pull back to the level and bounce. But it's going to be pulling back. RSI is 2 overbought and RSI is 2 oversold on SPY. So there are going to be bounces here. There's going to be bounces. Look at the weakness it's showing, though. That's crazy. Every time SPY starts to dump, AMC starts pumping. I love it. Thanks, Bano. I feel like making more money. You dig? Yeah, you guys are starting to do pretty good on your own. Well, not on your own, but with just my live stream. Some of you guys are doing... Some of you guys that have been watching the channel, guys and girls that have been watching the channel for a while, are starting to do good on their own. They're just starting to make a lot of money. You guys are learning, basically. Which is good. It makes my job easier. That way I don't have to worry about as much. Because it's hard walking people through this shit, man. And then some people get too aggressive. Some people get too greedy. Okay. LEM, 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 LEM. Gotcha. Adrian, I'm sending out your link for the Discord now. Somebody said you don't want to get kicked out of DataZero's stream because then you got to go to the poop YouTuber stream. I know it's not as fun in the other guys' stream. I know it's not as fun. It's not as lit. And the other people's stream doesn't have my community, which is the most popping, most fun, most lit community on YouTube. Ain't that funny, Bando? I want everyone who's trading to be very careful right now, because this shit could get tricky for you guys. Don't get overzealous, man. Don't get overzealous. I don't want nobody getting wrecked, dog. Just be careful, dog. It looks like what's gonna happen here on SQQ is we're gonna pull back to the key level of, and I'm not gonna say why it's a key level, but the people in the Discord will know. The key level of 2075. Get a bounce here. It looks like that's what's going to happen here on SQQQ. What is this line? Most poppin', most fun, most lit. Okay, Adrian, I sent out. Yeah, hopefully showing this on stream helps you guys out as well, guys. So again, once you get in my Discord, I'm going to show you a couple different pictures so you guys can see. But once you click in my Discord, you're going to see and if you use the drop-down menus, it's super easy. If you use the drop-down menus, you can have everything. It just looks complicated to people who are not tech savvy, I think. All right, now I'm going to explain it to you guys. Okay, so when you get in, come on, post. So when you get in, you're going to click the Discord, and it's going to look like this. You're going to have drop-down menus, okay? You click this arrow. This is where all the rules are. This is where all the chats are, where you can talk to people. And then my cell signals, if you click this arrow, it's going to give you a drop-down tab. Once you click the drop-down tabs, it opens them up. You see how it opens them up? You see how it opens them up? Once you click that arrow, all of a sudden DataZero signals is showing. So it's very easy. This is literally what you're looking at. You scroll down to DataZero signals. You click this arrow, and then you click this, and that's going to take you into the trades. The trades are right here. You can't see them on the screenshot, but as soon as you click DataZero signals, it's a big screen of all the trades. It can't be any easier. But hopefully that helps clarify for people who are confused, which I don't know how you would be, but hopefully that helps. Okay, SPY did bounce as predicted, guys. SPY is getting that bounce. And GameStop is stealing the show. I did tell you guys GameStop was getting ready to pump, and it is pumping. It's up 6% on the day. GameStop stealing the show for today. Up 6% on the day. And then just quick announcement for anybody wanting to join the Discord. Again, you have to hit me up on my email. My email is DataZeroOfficial5. Or my Instagram or Twitter. These are linked in the description. Hit me up. Once you ask me about the Discord, I'm going to send you payment information. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Yeah, I thought SPY was going to bounce. And this is going to be pulling back. It's a little bit lower, so we might go a little bit lower. What's our next support? But this is definitely a change trend. I don't think it's going to come that low, so probably about there. But just in case, we will mark that. It's going to be one of these here. So either 2050, so we'll just say 2060. I hate when it's on these stupid odd numbers. Just be a regular number. 2060, 2067. I might have some new emojis for the members. I'm working on getting better ones, but I might have a cool one. I'll show you guys then. Let me see if I can change it now. YouTube Studio. Membership. Customize perks. Alright, let's just move this file. Move to internal storage. Move here, refresh, files, bam. And it works! Hey, thanks, Night Cow. So we got the keys. Hold on, let me see if it worked. Let me see if it's blurry though. I think it's not gonna be blurry because it's small. I think. Let me make sure. It should be the right size. No, it's not blurry because it's small. Okay. So let's go to the live stream and try it. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Check it out. We got new keys. We got the keys now. Those are for the members. Oh, let me get off of there before it makes the screen go crazy. It's going to make the screen echo into oblivion. Night Cow made those. Yeah, you seen that? It started doing the Inception shit. Yeah, it will keep doing that, and it will keep going. It will keep going and going and going. Folding in on its reality, folding in on itself. That's exactly what it's doing now. It is. It's showing the screen on 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 the screen, and it will just keep doing it until it goes to a small, tiny screen that you can't even see so at all. Yeah, those are dope. Those are dope. So now we got some pretty dope emojis. We got this one, this one, and then the keys. I want to change the AMC rockets are dope and the Bitcoin one is dope, but I want to change the picture of me. Yeah, but the DZ with the keys, that's dope. I might even use that for my side logo. For the one I put on the side of the video. Yeah, that shit's sick. AMC's moving as predicted, guys. AMC's moving as predicted to the upside. SPY did get the bounce, guys. I told you it was going to get a lot of people. I told you it was going to get some people. It was a bear trap, man. Let's see how high this goes, though. It might come back down, so it could just be a dead cat bounce where we continue down. but I'm not 100% sure. So I want to keep everyone on their toes. Make sure you're on your toes. Oh, did I freeze out? What happened? What happened? Am I live? All right. All right, cool. Oh, shit. All right, we got some more Discord. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck. All right, we're going to get y'all taken care of. Hold on. I'm going to get you guys sorted out here. All right, Timmy Crypto. We got you, dog. I see a lot of smart people taking advantage of the 50. These are going to be the last few for sure. Fuck it. I mean, the more people that get in, the better, right? The more of us, the better. Look, I don't care about your... Ooh, we got a membership. Oh, man, I'm doing a lot. Okay, let's keep it together. You dig. Thank you, John Wood. I appreciate you, my boy. I don't want to miss any super chat, so let me make sure I didn't. It's very important. Thank you, John. So, as I always explain when someone becomes a member, members get to use the special emojis. Members get access to when I only do members-only comments. So, like, if only members can comment, you will have access to that. Any content that I drop that's members only, you have access to that as well. But the biggest thing, I know it's not the most important thing to you guys, but the most important thing to me about members is these are the people that are paying a monthly subscription to help support the channel. And that's what means the most to me, because that helps out a lot, guys. Because again, YouTube ad revenue is trash, and I don't get that many views. I know you guys think that I'm getting a lot of views, or it might seem like I'm getting a lot of views. I'm not getting that many views. You have to get hundreds of thousands. I get about like 150 to 200,000 a month. You have to get 1 million to like 2 million. So I'm very, very underperforming on where you need to be actually raking in a lot of money for views. If you're getting like 1 million, 2 million, 3 million views a month, you're making okay money at that point. But but I'm not there, which is fine. Which is fine. AMC is tracking right now. AMC is tracking, guys. So I just want to shout out to all the members that you do help support the channel and keep the lights on, as well as Super Chat. So I greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, LMAO. I appreciate it. Shout out John Wood and LMAO. Yeah, you sent me good money through PayPal. I appreciate it. Yeah, different people do things differently. Some people send it through PayPal. Some people send it through Super Chats. I do like the PayPal because I keep a lot more. But Super Chats are fun too because they're interactive. And so everything is good for... Everything that's happening is good is what I'm trying to say. I don't really care how it's done. I'm grateful. Regardless. But I don't think I would want everyone to stop sending Super Chats. I kind of enjoy it. I don't know. Even though YouTube takes the money, some of it. It is devastating, though, when you see the actual amount that you made and then the actual amount that you get. It is pretty sucky. But Super Chats are fun, even for me. I don't know if they're fun for you guys. Why am I so itchy? I don't know if they're fun for you guys, but they're fun for me. I don't know. But they're definitely fun for me. Also, members get badges next to their name, and their names get special colors. You guys can see all the members' names are green, and they get badges next to their name. So that's a couple perks that the members get. GameStop still in the show, man, holding this 14-13 level. AMC's at 964, moving back to the upside. Let's drop some rockets for Amy. And then SPY's also moving back to the upside. I do think SQQQ is going to pull back slightly before getting a bounce. It's like something bit me or something. Probably have to move this down to like down here. How far before RSI gets oversold? Yeah, SPY's about to make a decent pump, and it's about to probably go up to like 423.50. Whose link was I doing? I was doing somebody's link. So I want people to be careful because this was definitely a bear trap. If your inputs, if you don't run out of theta, if you don't get theta decayed out of existence, you should be okay though. Okay? But you were just a little early. That's your problem. You were a little early. All right, so Tim, I sent yours out. Next person is Santiago. Oh man, you didn't send me a email, bro. I know you're on here somewhere, so I need your email, dog. I don't know if you emailed me and forgot to put it in the Why would you make me say that, Bano? I don't know, maybe you... Yeah, so make sure you guys put in your note of your payment, make sure you put your email. Maybe you emailed me, but I found you. Yeah, you guys got to make sure you put the note of who you are, because Cash App names don't match emails in most cases. And then Daniel. And thank you, Bano, for the super chat. God damn it, if I click this person, Russell Carter, one more fucking time by accident. Keep sending them fucking links by accident. All right, Daniel. I can't even say it like that no more. I don't even know if I'm about to try for you. First of all, I could only do that shit because I wasn't on camera. It's easier to act goofy not on camera. When you add the camera into the factor and you know that the thing's looking at you and you see the little green light, you guys don't understand. I used to get into this shit, man. I was like standing up and shit. I was like standing up in my room walking around with the microphone. And the old microphone I had a big cord on it. I used to stand up and walk around my room and shit. I don't think you can time yourself out. I don't think you can. Say, what about stocks? What do you want to know? All my predictions are going as planned, guys. Like, when everything's moving, I'm not going to give a prediction every second, okay? When everything's moving, when I told you SPY's going to bounce, it's SPY still bouncing. I told you SPY's going to bounce to 422.40. I told you GameStop is going to hold this level and push up. I told you AMC is going to continue up. When you see the white dotted line and prices tracking with the white dotted line, I don't think I need to explain that. I didn't think anyone was so brain dead that they couldn't see that, hey, price is going with that white dotted line that he uses to predict price. Maybe it's tracking. So how about I take a second to engage the audience And if you don't like what's going on in the stream, then just click off. Because either way, I don't give a shit. I don't need to every second say what every candle is doing. The price is going where I said. Everything's tracking. What is the problem? All right, so now I'm going through the PayPals. I just went through Cash App. Real trap shit. I went through all the PayPals, and now I'm going to go through the Cash Apps. Now, I don't listen to them. It's just, I get frustrated, dude. I get frustrated with stupidity sometimes, man. But AMC is about to start pulling back, so I will tell you guys that. I will give you guys an update. There you go, Bano. That was just for you. All right, yeah, we're going to start pulling back now. It's time. That's okay. Natural ebb and flow. Which means SPY is going to start pulling back. Which means SQQQ should start to recover. Should. I hope it can. There's a possibility it touches 10, but 10 is, I want you guys to notice 10 is where they started shorting. And there's a reason why. That gamma ramp. They don't want it over $10. 10 is where they started shorting. AMC starting to pull back now, guys, as predicted, guys. Here we go. Get ready. All right, now we're pulling back. This was planned. Yeah, so sometimes Discord messes up the link. So if it says invalid, all you have to do is take a screenshot and send it and say, hey, you know, the link said invalid. Sometimes people don't click on them fast enough. Sometimes Discord is just weird about that, I noticed. But just say, hey, you know, I paid and I clicked the link and it said invalid. But saying it here on the comments doesn't help me at all. I don't know. I can't. You guys have to understand. You guys have to think, man. Your name and your email is not the same. Your name on YouTube and your email is not the same. I don't know who you are. So that's why I have the email, so you can communicate with me directly. Okay? That's why we have different types of communication. I don't know who you are on a screen of 1,000 other people. You're just another name and a long list of names of comments. Hey, I see you guys using the keys. All right. I see you guys using the keys. The keys with the rocket. That's dope, actually. The DZ keys with the rocket. The AMC rocket. All right. Now I got some decent emojis. Hell yeah. We got some decent emojis now, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't want anyone to take it personal. I just, it's not anything against anything personal. Oh, that's a decent bounce. How many people got caught in the bear trap? Just go ahead and admit it. How many people got caught in the bear trap? It's okay to admit it. I'm gonna tell you how to get out. But you first have to admit you got caught in the bear trap. Oh, look at this goat. Look at this goat I found. You guys gotta do this goat. Look how cool that looks. Or is that a dragon? What the fuck is that? I want this goat for emojis. This is dope. That looks like the DataZero goat to me. Why is it blue, though? No goat is really blue. It's alright if you got caught in the bear trap. Even though I did say there was a bear trap coming. I did say that on the live stream. Yeah, but you're about to get screwed, unfortunately. But if you have time, which call options don't normally have, but if you do have a little bit of time, you'll be okay. You will be okay. But you're going to need a little bit of time. So normally what I would tell you as a trader, to as soon as you get losses, get out. But I'm going to be able to save a couple people here, because I know people got caught in this bear trap. I know they did. I know they did. But there's a cup and handle right now, and that's going to take us back up to 423.50. I think we're going to go to 423.50. Then we should, RSI should at that point get overbought, and then we should start to pull back. But there's going to be a pop to the upside before we pull back. Yeah, there's going to be a pop to the upside before we pull back. I wouldn't buy Microsoft because it's a tech stock, bro. Tech's about to crash in a big way. Right now it's getting this bounce. But dude, look at the bounce it's getting right now. This is pathetic, dude. This is from the bear flag. And then look at this bounce. And this is a doji star. That's not good. That's showing indecision in the market. And if there's a lot of indecision on top of a red MACD and then a red weekly MACD and a red daily MACD, yeah, I'm good. It's not looking good to me. So I'd probably stay away from tech, man. I don't know about you guys, but this looks great to me. I don't know if you guys can see what I see, but this is what you want. It's going to take one more day, though, but this is the start of a breakout. In fact, we just went through something just like this. Hopefully you guys remember. We just went through this. Look. This one. Check it out. And look at the rally that came from that. Very similar pattern. Do you guys see it? And if you look, we had an uptrend from that too. Now it's probably forming another one. Remember, it did this too. It made a parallel channel at first. It's about to go on another huge rally. So far, we have this. There's nothing there. There's nothing over here to see. But yeah, I've had people complain about the chat box before. I can't move it. It helps the channel, trust me. All the things that I have on the screen are for a reason. Yeah, I think that's fine. You should be able to easily see. You can see all of the price action. You can see the prices right here. I'll move. Yeah, you can see all the prices. The prices are right here. That's all you need to see. Then you can also get prices over here. You can see all of the stuff. And I have it zoomed in, so even on a phone, you can read this fine print over here and this fine print. But I've also done a vote. Over 75% of the people want it. Yeah, I'm looking at my phone right now. I can read that AMC says 964, GameStop says 1406, SPY says 422.30. So yeah, and I can read the prices on the side. I can see that purple line's at 1028. Purple line at 1028 right here. And this is just on the regular screen. That's not even turning it sideways. And thanks to my dope internet and good computer, I can see that everything's H fucking D. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about, dog. But yes, I appreciate your constructive criticism, but unfortunately, sir, it will be staying. But if you guys do want to voice your concerns and opinions, I'll go ahead and listen to them. I might take the suggestion, or I might respectfully decline it. Unfortunately, sir, I'm going to respectfully decline this one. But if you guys have any other decisions or questions or maybe possible improvements for the channel, you can go ahead and voice your concerns. And then I have all of my social media and stuff like that, so you guys can reach out to me. My Twitter, my Instagram, my Facebook. I have all that stuff so you guys can reach out to me. And then, of course, I have the business email, which was the smartest thing to do. That way you can get brand deals. The dumb part about it was, though, people feel like they can message you about dumb shit. But also people message you about good stuff, like telling you how much of a good job you did, how you changed their life, or how you even saved them from losing. I don't know about losing, but I literally helped somebody pay their rent. They didn't have the money for rent. I provided the trade. I didn't provide the trade. I provided a setup. And then they did their own research, technical analysis, and due diligence, determined that setup was valid and viable. Then, on their own accord, with their own decision making, took their own money and then used their broker account and bought the asset after they did their own research, using my research as a part of their research. Then they made an amazing trade. And guess what? Then they made their rent money. It was a good feeling. It was a good feeling. They had made the rent money, which they did not have. They didn't have it. Which I know the feeling. I know the feeling. In fact, I know an even worse feeling. I don't know that person's situation, but I know how it feels to work a slave labor job, basically where you're working physical labor every single day. You're working overtime. You're working long hours. And then you get home, you're exhausted, you're dirty. And by the end of the week, you have only $5 left extra because everything cost way too much. I know that feeling too. In fact, I know how it feels to work two jobs and still live paycheck to paycheck. I know that feeling. So I don't want anyone to feel like that. I don't want anyone to feel like that. Shit, I know what it's like to walk out front and your fucking car be gone because that shit got repoed. I've been there, done that, bro. I also got to see the other side too, though. I know what it's like to eat fucking $500 steaks and spend $1,000 every day and make 10 grand a week. And how to do that shit too. I'll tell you what, there's a better way to live, man. So I want everyone to not live paycheck to paycheck, because the worst feeling in the world is working so hard and just having nothing left to save, dude. I don't know about you guys, but that's what kills me. I don't care about paying the bills. I care about paying the bills. That doesn't bother me, but I want to have something left over for me. Everybody should be able to pay themselves. At the end of the week, you should have $100 to $250, $500. You should have some amount of money left over that is yours. Not that had to go out to the bill, not that you owed. You should have something left that is yours. That you can save, you can blow it. It doesn't matter. It's yours. Nobody should be living paycheck to paycheck. It's fucked up. And I don't want to blame the government, because that's not how you want to act. You want to take self-responsibility. But it's all because of inflation, guys. It's all because of inflation that people are working so hard and they feel like it's them because they can't get ahead, and they're working so hard and they're doing everything they're supposed to do, but they can't figure out why they're not rich yet. And it's because you're being robbed every second by inflation. In order to beat it, you have to invest in things like Bitcoin, and you have to do things like get passive income off of Cosmos Atom, off of high yield savings accounts, off of dividend stocks like SQQQ, SPY, Apple. Personally, I would do SQQQ right now and maybe SPY. SPY is going to be going down, but you could use it as a hedge for SQQQ, kind of like hedging them. But I get dividends off SQQQ. My main passive income strategy is Cosmos Atom. It's way better. It's way better because it pays you way more. GameStop's holding this level, guys. This is very bullish, guys. GameStop is about to make a nice move, okay? I'm just letting everyone know that off rip. And I do have a trade in the Discord for GameStop. And just to explain the Discord one more time, guys, I post any updates in the day trade chat or the AMC chat. I post any daily updates, any like news or anything like that in there. Also, other people post news and stuff like that in those rooms. And then I post my signals in the DataZero signals room. I showed everyone the Discord on Twitter. I already deleted it, but I showed everyone. How it's built. It's very easy. You just got a couple of drop down menus. The only thing you really need to care about is the signals room, the chat room, and then possibly the tip jar. If you make $1 million, you can break me off 1,000. That's fine. All right, SPY's getting this bounce to the upside. I do expect SPY to continue to the upside. Now, for the changing of direction, I don't think we're there just yet. I think it has a little bit more bullishness left, but I don't think it's going to be able to get all the way up to 429 like I thought. It might be able to get to like 426, 425 tops, if even that high. It's looking like it can't even get past 424. So this could be a head and shoulders. And I knew it would form a head and shoulders. I told you guys this in the beginning of the week. I said it's going to form a head and shoulders. I said I don't know if this is going to be the shoulder and then it's going to form a head and then another little shoulder, or is this going to be one big shoulder, it's going to form a head and then another big shoulder like I have illustrated here. But if you scrunch it up, right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and then you have another shoulder. As long as it gets a bounce, and I'll draw it real quick. As long as it gets a bounce, it will make another shoulder. You see what I mean? Head or shoulder, head, shoulder. And all I would have to do is get a bounce, which it's going to do. Or is this going to be one big shoulder, a head, and a shoulder? Most likely from what I'm seeing, it's going to be the smaller one. It's going to be a bounce to a big drop. And then once we get below this level here, this red line, you're going to see a big, massive drop. So once we confirm the red line as resistance, that's when you're going to see a big capitulation on SPY. And I want everyone to pay very close attention. I forgot to go over this in yesterday's video, but I wanted to compare the charts to show everyone. I did it during the live stream, but I wanted to also show you guys that this is what we're in right now. You have 1, 2, 3, and then a small bounce. One, 2, 3, and then a small bounce. If we were to see anything like 2008, all SQQQ holders will be rich, because SQQQ will go to at least $150 to $100. So all SQQQ holders that bought at $20 will be absolutely rich, and it could go to $100 to $200. You'll be up. That's over a 700 to a 1,000% gain. If we see anything even close to 2008, what if we see something worse? And if you draw a line, you got that same death wedge that 2008 had. And guess what? If you break below this sloping resistance, which just happens to be, once we get the bounce, right at the same exact level as the neckline for the massive head and shoulders at 417. Again, if you break 417 and confirm that as resistance, it's going to be nasty. This is the same setup as 2008. Right here is your pennant type shape, your falling wedge type shape, which is actually a head and shoulders style. It's one of those wedges that dip down. Again, falling wedges have a 2 out of 3 chance to break to the upside, but this isn't a falling wedge. It just kind of looks like it. I mean, everyone kind of drew that, though, and then showed how it dropped off. 75% capitulation. Oh, man, that would be so sweet, dude. It'd be so sweet. Yeah, look, it's the same setup, man. Look at the final bounce. It's a small, droopy bounce, and then it just... Same thing, guys. Same setup. Same setup, guys. Don't be stupid. I tried to get him. Pussies. It's the same thing, dude. It's the same exact pattern. Look at it. Really look at it. Damn it. Look how it has this gap in the middle. You see this gap? It's the same thing, guys. You guys can believe it or not, but that's why the market crash is coming. And that's not the only thing. I have way more technicals. We have also the bear flag. Not only is it the same setup as 2008, but it's the bear flag. And then we have market cycle psychology. It's the same setup, guys. The same. Look at this shit. You cannot even make it up. Look at the shape of it. That's the same thing, dude. It's the same thing. That's the same exact shape. You have a pop to the upside here, then you drop. Then you have a double top. Then you have this double bottom. You have this little pop here. Then you have this double top. Then you have this little bottom right here, this double bottom. Then you get two more final bounces. Bounce one, bounce two. Bounce one, and we're working on bounce two right now. Once we break below 417, that's going to be our break line where all hell breaks loose. And where we, as SQQQ holders, get bank. I don't know how much more obvious this shit could be. Anyone who can't see that this is a massive 2008 crash, guys. In fact, the pattern played out right here. It already played out once. It already showed you. It showed you right here. This is the same pattern right here, too. This is why they thought it was going to happen in 2021. But then everyone got caught with their pants down shorting here, and it had a short squeeze. Well, it already showed you what happens. It goes down a lot. This made a lower low. So in theory, this is definitely going to go down more. So you're going to be making a lower low. That means for a fact that NASDAQ is going to be making a lower low. And that means for a fact that SQQQ is going to be making a higher high. Higher than $66. That is a profit of 294%. All the way up to about 400%. I would say if SQQ can go to 80, we'll say 80. That's a 334% gain. Oops. Okay, AMC's tracking. It's pulling back as expected. Hey, Michael, I got you. Thanks for not being stupid like everyone else. Or not, I should say, at least having common sense. Said, hey, I think you missed my email or link. Because I said I was done and I didn't get to him. So this person has common sense. And sent me a screenshot of their payment transaction. And just simply said, hey, I think you missed me, bro. That way I can look at the payment transaction. I can look at the number. I can look at the name. I have all the information I need to verify his payment and send him the link. All right, yes. So AMC's tracking. Let's go ahead and check in on GameStop. Let's give GameStop prediction. Where do we think GameStop's going to be? MACD's curling up, so it's going to be flat for a while. And it's going to start to curl up to the upside. All right. Why is that orange line there? Yeah, so SPY's still going to be pushing to the upside. It's cup and handle breakout right now. You have a cup. Right here's your handle. If you go to the 1 minute, it will look more like a handle. But right here's your cup. Here's your handle. This is your breakout right here. And that's going to take you to at least 423.50. SPY's about to move back to the upside. That means this is going to make like a... It's going to really droop down. And make like a... Oh, wow. The dollar had pushed up at the last couple minutes in a big way. So that's why the market got so bearish all of a sudden. This has happened overnight, though, but it's still pushing up. And if the dollar makes another move up, that's going to be bearish for the market for sure. So definitely be careful with SPY. It's going to continue to move up, but I think it's probably going to top out a lot lower than I thought. So it's probably going to top out at like 423.50 or 424.50. But I think it's making a head and shoulders. I'm actually going to delete this and make a head and shoulders. It's not. I need to make this wider. Kind of like a bull flag going on, but I don't like the bottom. But if we can stay above 948, could have a chance at a bull flag. I don't like the bottom now. I need this to build out a little bit more, retest the lower end of the support one more time. Oh, LMAO. I need to know if you paid me 50 for Discord or was this just cuz? Cuz it says I'm LMAO on your YouTube chat. Thanks a lot. S. Williams. Did I get that? S. Williams. Okay, I need to send you a link. Mr. S. Williams. I'm sending you a link, sir. I'm sure Whimsy Chick will be actually happy this guy got banned out of my server. Which is funny. The fall of civilization, I don't think we want that. Because, oh, I wish I seen this resistance here. Yeah, it was that we were bound to pull back, guys. RSI got too hot. That's how I called it. That's how I knew we were gonna pull back. GameStop's gonna be flat and move up. GameStop is tracking. SPY, I don't have a prediction for just yet, but I think it's going to be moving up towards 423.60, 423.50, around that range. Yeah, a lot of this person said people nowadays are chasing clout and swag. I can't tell you how many people have cars that they can't afford. Yeah, but they're about to find out, dude, because I'm about to tell you what, when this recession hits, when it really hits, because we're already in a recession, but when it really hits, people are about to get repoed like a motherfucker. And not that I want that, but guys, I'm gonna be buying these cars for dirt cheap. I'm gonna get myself something nice. Somebody got a repo and the bank needs to get that off their hands. I'm gonna scoop that up because I'm gonna be having cash. When all of these problems are going down, this is going to be the first time, because I wasn't smart enough. I was too young in 2008 to know how to take advantage of the situation. I'm smart enough now and in a position that if shit goes downhill, not only am I going to be able to buy all of the assets for cheap because I'm going to have cash, I'm going to be able to buy the fucking cars. I'm going to be able to buy whatever the fuck I want. Whatever the fuck I want at dirt cheap, y'all. And guess what? With SQQQ making us bank on the way down and Bitcoin making us bank on the way up, we're going to have so much left over, guys. We're going to have a lot of extra money during this recession to pick up the bottom and buy the bottom. Buy all the cars, the houses, whatever we want. We can buy it. The assets, we're going to be able to ride it all back up to the top. We're going to be able to buy it dirt cheap, just like the rich do, and ride it all back up to the top. We're going to do the same exact thing, guys. We're going to do the same exact thing. We're buying the bottom and selling the top all day, every day for the rest of our lives. We're going to be able to take advantage of it. And not that I want people to be in a desperate situation, but unfortunately, it's just how this capitalist system works. So if you know how the rules work, if you know how the game is played, you can play it. And me personally, I'm going to be buying those assets up when it goes to the bottom. Hilton, I just got your payment. So AMC is at this crucial level right now, guys, at this 950. We do want to try to hold 950. Maybe drop some rockets. I don't know. But we do want to try to hold 950. I just want to keep that in mind, guys. Just want to try to hold 950. We have multiple gap fills to the upside, guys, so do not worry. Multiple gap fills to the upside. You see all these gaps? That is bullish. All right, so I sent out lots of Discord links. If you did not get your link yet, please check the email again. Check your junk folder. Check all of that good stuff. If you didn't get it, all you have to do is send me screenshot of payment, and I'm going to send you the link because I'll confirm it on my end. So, and also, somebody tried to do this before. Don't make a fake payment and try to send it to me, or don't get someone else to send you a payment, because somebody tried to do that where they had someone send them a payment they sent to me, or they made a fake one. Listen, I can confirm it on my end, okay? Just because you have a screenshot doesn't mean I can't look in my own app and see if you actually paid or not. So don't try to send me a fake payment to get a link. It's not going to work. But if I missed you, just send me proof of payment with the screenshot. That's all you got to do, and I'll send you a link. Super easy. And just remember, sometimes emails take a few minutes to arrive, so just wait a couple minutes. But everybody should be in order now. And if I didn't reply to you, just message me again, please. I'm trying to make sure I have all the emails. I will say one thing that you probably do want to learn about stocks. Especially if you don't want to be a normie or be broke and anything like that. If you want to be like really living your life to your fullest, you want to know about stocks. Yeah, they tried to send me a fake screenshot because I told them, hey, send me payment. Or I said what I said. I said, hey, if you made payment, send me the screenshot. Someone tried to send me a fake one, man. Yeah, but that's not as bad as people trying to send invites out of the Discord. Like I can't see them. And I'm fixing that right now. And anyone who ever sent out an invite that wasn't supposed to is getting banned. And then I'm also going through every single person and making sure who paid or not. So anybody who been fucking around or anything like that is gonna get fucked over, because I'm going through and I'm gonna be able to see who paid and who didn't, and I can also see all the invite, like everything. So shit's about to get. And then I got I'm gonna have. If you guys will, I'm going to have Bano and Zelly help me mod, if they will. I already have Whimsy Chick there, but I'm going to have Bano and Zelly too, if they don't mind. Yeah, I need your PayPal, dude. You haven't sent me your PayPal, but I can't deal with this anymore, bro. I tried to help you. So what is your PayPal, sir? Just email me your PayPal. I already messaged you. Nah, I can't, dude. I can't. He won't listen. I don't know what. I love dude to death, but he won't listen, man. He won't listen. So I can't help him. I can't sit there and go to your house and click on the phone for you. I don't know what else you want me to do. I literally showed it on the screen. And I really shouldn't even refund him because none of my trades lost. He said he lost money. If you lost money, it was on trades that you did on your own. So I really shouldn't even refund him, but I'm only refunding him because I'm a good person. And I don't care about the $50 like that. But I really shouldn't even refund him because none of my trades lost. So he lost money on his own, not because of something I did. But I'm still going to refund him. But yeah, Joe, I told you, send me your PayPal, dude. I literally posted it on the screen, guys. How to work the Discord. It's literally, as soon as you click the Discord, it literally says DataZero signals. You click one thing. You click one thing and it's right there. So I'm going to post it one more time just to show everyone how easy this is. You don't even have to be technical savvy. All you have to do is be able to look at a phone screen. And I'm going to show you guys one more time here on the channel. So when you click my Discord, it's going to look just like this on the side. All you have to do is click this arrow and right there, DataZero signals. And I'm actually gonna show you what that looks like too once you click DataZero signals, but I'm gonna show you some older trades. But yeah, I can't help people that don't want to listen, dude. He's like one of those old people that just don't want to listen. I can't make it any more simple. I literally can't make it any more simple. I redesigned the whole Discord for this person. I literally had the whole Discord redesigned. Okay, so as soon as you click my Discord, it's going to bring you into the side menu. Once you click the side menu, all you have to do is click the drop down arrow where it says DataZero signal. There's a big red sign next to it. When you click that, that's it. You're there. It's going to show you the trades. New trade setup. As soon as you click that DataZero signals, it's going to show you this. So I don't know. And all of my trades hit. It shows you where to buy at. It tells you what level you're looking at for confirmation. It tells you what puts to play. I literally can't make it easier. It tells you what level to look for, what puts to play. You don't even got to figure out what puts to play. I tell you what puts to play. I tell you where to sell, and I tell you what to look out for. Be careful because the trend is your friend. Take profits fast. I cannot make it any more dummy proof than this. So if you can't figure out what this, I can't help you. I'm sorry. You literally clicked one thing. You open up Discord, you hit click, and it leads you to this. And then that leads you to buy here with this strike price, sell here. It doesn't get any easier. And all of the trades hit. This is a trade from last week. And this trade hit. I could show you 100 other trades. Here's a trade from SQQQ, cup and handle, at $19. SQQQ is now at hit 2170. And these trades print out fast. If you're on the live stream, you can see how fast they printed out. People got in right away and made money instantly. So I don't know why he can't figure it out. So that, and really I shouldn't even give a refund like I said because none of my trades messed up. This was nothing I did. So, but I'm just a good person, so I'm going to do that. Literally press, yes, that's it. That's all you got to, two buttons. It can't get any easier. And then the trades are literally dummy proof. Literally dummy proof. You don't even have to be technically savvy. It's two buttons. It has nothing to do with being technically savvy. Okay, SPY is moving up as predicted, guys. We have that cup and handle breakout. I told you SPY would be heading towards 423.60. SPY's heading towards 423.60. This is exactly what we called for. And this is also why I don't every second need to talk about stocks, because SPY is doing what I said. Now, if it all of a sudden reversed, I would address that. But here's the cup and handle. I told you SPY is going to head towards 423.60. You literally could have played this as a trade. So if you don't make money off of this channel, I'm sorry. This is going to sound really rude. But if you cannot make money off of me literally calling out the direction of the stock all day long, because that's literally what I'm doing. I'm calling out the direction of the stock all day long with precision accuracy. If you cannot figure out a way to formulate into making profit off of that, you have no chance at all. I'm not saying this to be mean, but if you can't take the information that I'm giving you here and on the Discord and make money with that, just give up. Seriously. It's not even being mean, but I'm literally calling the direction as it goes. So not only can you make money on the upside, but I'm calling the bottoms and then telling you when it's going to reverse and telling you where it's going to go to and then telling you when it's going to reverse again. If you cannot correlate that into making money, you have no chance ever. And that's not even an exaggeration. You just don't have any chance. I would just sell all of your stocks, all of your crypto, and go do Amazon drop shipping, because this is not for you. This is not for you, because I literally called this out, told everyone they would top out here, then called this rug pull, then told everyone that this was going to be a bear trap. Like all of the things that would trap people, because this is a major bear trap. This trapped a lot of people. I'm sure it got a lot of people to buy puts, and I'm sure a lot of people got caught in this move right here. I said, no, this is a bear trap. This is going to reverse. We're going to go to 423.60. Oh, look, we just hit 423.60. God damn. If you cannot translate that into making money, then I'm sorry. There's no hope for you. I literally just called this out on GameStop. I said it's going to be flat and then start trending up. Look, it's been flat and it's trending up. If you can't translate that into money, you have no hope. I literally just told you that AMC was going to rally up to this point and then predicted that it's going to rally down to here and bounce at 950. If you cannot translate that into money, you have no hope. And then the Discord is even more. The Discord literally tells you, walks you through step by step by step. What's up, Whimsy? Hey, Whimsy, I'm glad you're here. Guess who's getting banned from the server? That bangled guy. The one that always used to talk like a pervert. That I had to tell to stop talking sexual in a stock Discord, which is so weird. They have sites for that if you want to talk weird like that. Remember the weird pervert guy? He's like a pervert. All he can talk about is sex. I knew you would be happy. I knew you would be happy. I knew it. Yo, I knew you would be happy. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to respond, but then I'm going to kick him out. Hopefully he just kicked himself out. I caught him trying to send invites out. Yeah, I caught him trying to send invites out to other people. Like I don't see him. He's lucky. He's lucky I'm only banning him. He's lucky I don't just go into his Discord account and take his shit. That's what I really should do, but I'm not like that no more. Since he wants to fuck with my shit, I should really fuck with his shit. Delete his whole account. And take the money he owes me. For those invites. Oh, let me stop, dude. I'm tripping. But yeah, I am sorry, Uncle Joe. I really am, dude. I'm sorry, man. I truly feel bad. That's why I'm giving you your money back. I truly feel bad. That's why I'm giving you your money back. But honestly, Joe, this was not my fault. And you are the only dissatisfied customer I've ever had. Ever. Everyone else is extremely, extremely happy and making a lot of money. So how is it that you are the only person that is losing money? How are you the only person that is not making a shit ton of money like everyone else? Like I am, like everyone else in the Discord. We're all making a lot of money. How are you the one losing it? Because you're not listening, bro. You're doing your own thing. That's why. You're doing your own thing. And that's why I have to refund you, brother. I'm sorry. I tried to reorganize the Discord to make it more user-friendly. I tried to work with you directly with my own free time, taking my own time out of my day to work with you directly for free, dude. So I think I went above and beyond trying to help you out, man. I did. I literally helped you for free working with you directly. I don't do that for anybody. You literally had DataZero directly helping you. I don't do that for anybody. Somebody offered me a shit ton of money to do that before, to coach them. In fact, I've had several pretty wealthy people offer me a lot of money to stop doing what I'm doing and coach them on how to trade. And they were going to pay for my travel. They were going to pay for everything. They were going to have me come to them and pay for everything. Not only give me money, but pay for all of my expenses, all of my travel, all that shit. I feel like GameStop's stealing the show, guys. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about GameStop today? I'm feeling like it's stealing the show today. I think it's GameStop's turn, though. You know what I mean? I feel like GameStop deserves a chance to shine. You know what I mean? Amy's been shining a lot over GameStop, and I feel like GameStop deserves a chance to shine. Now, the thing is, though, Amy's right behind GameStop. Right behind. So just keep that in mind. But I feel like it's GameStop's time to, get a little bit of the spotlight. You know what I mean? Okay, so now that SPY hit the price target of 423.60, exactly as I predicted, I do think SPY will be pulling back slightly, okay? I repeat, SPY will be pulling back slightly, probably back to 422.86. SPY did get a bounce all the way up to 423.60, exactly as I predicted from this cup and handle breakout. That could have been an easy call option play. But now I do think it is going to be pulling back to 422.86. Yeah, isn't that funny, Bano? And the thing about that dude, I know he don't get none, dog. I know that dude don't get none, bro. I know he don't. He wouldn't be like that if he did. But yes, anyway, Whimsy, he's getting banned. I knew you would be happy. I actually said that earlier on the stream. I was like, I wish Whimsy was here because I know she's going to be excited about him having to go. And that shows how nice I am, though. You love the new Discord? Thank you. It does look very good. Chili helped me do that. Shout out, Chili. Yeah, Chili helped me do that. So shout out, Chili. Hey, can we get a like? Yeah, we got 266 people and only 183 likes. Yeah, let's get those likes up. and they literally don't cost anything. So if you can't press like, that's pretty deep. Hey, it's been a while since we done that. Can we do a check-in? Where you guys from, man? List your city. Name your city, man. Name your city. Name your city. Name your city. Where are you from? Name your city. And or your state. You can name your city or your state, but it's been a while since we did a check-in. So name your city, your state, your country, whatever you want to name. Your city, state, or country. Check it out. New Jersey, West Virginia, Virgin Islands, Sacramento, Texas, Canada, Florida, Utah. For some reason, Florida always floods, dude. Florida crushes, yo. Are there just so many people in Florida? Bano, you ain't in Tampa. Shut up. Silly as shit. Philly. Salt Lake. Norway, you dig. Yeah, Bano's funny. That's where she wants to be. She meant. Virginia Beach in the building. Yeah, we haven't done a check-in for a while. It was very shocking the first time I did a check-in, and I really realized that we was literally global. The DataZero family was literally global. Spy's gonna top out here soon. Mississippi. Damn, he's from Chirac. Holy shit. And the bad part. He said South Side. Are you for real? GD's down there, bro. Isn't that the scary part? Isn't that Chirac itself? What did I just do? Thanks for the check-in, guys. I appreciate it. Santa Barbara, Mississippi. This is just so everyone can know how global we are. Also, it checks in. You know what I mean? It's a check-in. But I also like everyone to see how, to let everyone know, because this lets the family know, you know, how we are literally all over the world. There's a place, or there's a DataZero family member in each part of the world. Hey, I hope that me showing the Discord, though, kind of did help clarify what you are looking at. Because some people just wasn't sure. So Yeah, you can chat in the rooms that say chat, and the drop-down menu is full of the chat rooms. Then there's only one place that has signals, and then the rest is just like basically the tip jar and then rules. Which I just want to make sure there's like, it says no fighting with each other in the rules. Yeah. I think Spy is going to top out here soon. It might be able to go a little bit higher, but it's going to top out here soon. By a little bit, I mean like a little bit. I mean like a little bit. Dude, we got like 20 members of the Discord today. Yeah, we literally have 21 new members. $21 new members. Shout out to the new Discord family. Get ready to make some money. Just make sure that you're paying attention. Yeah, it's definitely GameStop's day today. AMC is consolidating. But listen, what time is it? All right, we're going to start talking about tomorrow. So that way my job's easier. My videos can be shorter. We're going to start talking about tomorrow. This is going to be easy too. Yeah, my video is going to get to be short. 10 minutes. Little 10-minute video. All right, we'll do that. And make a separate one. That way I can delete if necessary. This is too much. GameStop setting up for a good move, guys, but this RSI, dude, is a little high. Okay, so as far as tomorrow, I feel like we'll probably close around the ranges of we'll probably close in this range between 950 and 970. So between one of these two support resistances, will probably be flat. Retest a little bit lower than 950 and get a big V shape. I think your name's Herberto. Herberto, you didn't. Let me make sure you didn't email me first. But I don't think you had to have somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Looks like some of you guys were sitting on the fence about the Discord. That's a shame. And then hearing the price was going to go up made you go in or something. I don't know. Looks like maybe some of you guys were sitting on the fence about it. Maybe it was Joe who dissuaded them. Psych. Nah, hopefully everyone knows that was like because he's old. Of course Bitcoin's going to 40K. Not right now. Dude, Bitcoin's going to 80K, dude. Bitcoin's going to 80 to 100 this bull run, I promise you. 2024. I'm going to be making bank. Dude, this latest move was just the proof of everything. This is it, guys. Bitcoin's going into the bull run, okay? Just like I told everyone, 2024 Bitcoin bull run. I said this over and over and over again. 2024 Bitcoin bull run. How many times have you guys heard me say that? How many times have you guys heard me say Bitcoin bull run 2024? And look, it's going exactly as track. What is it right now? October, the end of October. So we still have November and December, which normally are green days or green months for Bitcoin. Especially December, normally a green month for Bitcoin. So guess what, guys? We're looking really good. We about to go to the moon on Bitcoin, baby. Yes, it's true. Bear flag. Nasdaq's making a bear flag. Uh-oh. Nasdaq bear flag. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble in paradise. And this is probably going to play out Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. I love being right. I can't wait. See how the week is green so far? You see how the weekly candle's green so far, right? Just wait. Just wait. Okay? I haven't got SPY wrong in a long time. And I predicted green weeks for GameStop and AMC. So far tracking, and not tracking, but just wait. Just wait. Just like at the last minute, AMC went red for the week, and I said, hey, and I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, but unfortunately this week we're looking at a red week, and that's what we got. Now we're looking at a green week based off my prediction. Green week on GameStop, but red week for SPY. Just wait on it. Man, maybe SPY was going to do what I said. I should have just left it. This bounce is kind of strong. Damn, it says they used 1 million short shares on GameStop today. They used 1 million short shares to keep GameStop down, guys. They used 1 million short shares to keep GameStop down. Oh, shit. What is this? How many? So about 3,000 to 4,000, 100,000 they used on AMC, trying to keep it suppressed, and 1 million on GameStop. But the good thing is, guys, look, it didn't even do much. That's what you guys got to realize. We still held 950. We're flagging, guys. This is a bull flag, man. Yeah, as long as we hold. Well, we could actually come down to like here, and that's why we could actually come down to like 940. It'd be okay. But I idealistically you want to hold 950, but we could come down to 940 and be okay. SPY starting to pull back at 423.60. I did say that, guys. I told you. I said SPY would top out at 423.60. SPY topping out at 423.60. Called it. Tracking. I don't know, dude. I don't know, but people claim not to be making money, some of them. I don't know. I've literally had someone email me and say they lost $15,000. And it was my fault. Listen, if you go onto a stream and start making trades based off that stream, it's your fault, buddy. I grinded that dude up. I said, first of all, you need a dad, because some father figure in your life, some man in your life should have told you as a man to take responsibility for your own actions. I grinded this dude up. And then I said the level of entitlement that is projected off of this email is insane, dude. I was like, I bet you're like 25 years old, feel like the world owes you something. I said, I don't owe you shit, dog. I said, if you came onto my stream and lost money, that's your fault. First of all, I called the direction all day, and that's what I do all day. But if you can't make money, that's your fault. But the fact that you go onto a YouTuber stream and start copying their trades or whatever the fuck he did that he claimed he did, that's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault, dude. Who pressed buy and sell? That's your fault. And second of all, if you can't translate this into making money, there's no hope for you. So please sell all of your assets and get out of the market ASAP. Go do Amazon drop shipping, because I literally predict everything, and I do it precisely, and I do it time after time after time. I do it on a weekly basis. I do it on a daily basis. I do it on a 5-minute basis. If you cannot translate this into money, I'm sorry, you really don't have a chance at making it. You don't. I'm not even trying to be arrogant, but like, if you can't take what I'm giving you, this information that I'm giving you is priceless. I don't think some people understand how valuable this information is. It's literally priceless. Dude, I can trade so easy. I can trade so easy that I can sit here on stream and do all of this while still being profitable. That's how valuable this knowledge is. Yeah, he's a liar. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was a lie, bro. I'm thinking it was a lie because they didn't even message me back. I'm thinking it was a lie. I think people see that I care, and they're trying to throw me off my game. I think people see that I care about shit, and they try to throw me off my game. I think that's really what it is, dude. Ain't no way you losing that much money, bro. And there's no way, there's just, none of it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. How are you that entitled and have money? How are you so dumb that you would just go into a random stream and then message me? And like, that's just, none of it makes sense to me. So I don't really believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it. I am gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Dude, if you can't, literally, seriously, if you can't make money off of this, you're ridiculous, bro. I literally call the direction of the stock. Now, you should always do your own research and technical analysis as well. That's why I say that constantly. Please. This is why I say it. Please. Please, 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 please. Do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. You should never just look at something somebody said and buy. Now, some of you guys trust me, man. Some of you guys trust me. You trust what I say, and that's fine. But for somebody just to come on and they said it was their first day watching me, yeah, I don't believe it. It's your first day meeting this person, and it's the first day you met this person and you seen this person, and you're gonna start throwing up guap on their calls. Yeah, nah, you're lying, bro. Stop playing. This is the first time you've seen my channel, and you're just gonna start betting everything you have, betting the farm on what I'm saying. Nah, yeah, bro. If you did lose your money because you did that, then guess what? I hope you hear this. You deserve it. You deserve to lose every single penny that you had, if that's what you did. I don't know what people think, but oh, he might be another YouTuber. That's right. He could be another YouTuber. Holy shit. He could be another YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know. People think that I'm going to be like nice about it. I'm a dickhead sometimes, dude. I'm going to tell you straight up how it is. And I don't care if your feelings get hurt. I don't care if you unsubscribe. I don't care if your feelings get hurt. I'm going to tell you how it is, bro. So if that's what you did, you deserve to lose your shit. And really, I'm laughing at you if that's what you did. If that's a true story, I'm laughing at you. Seriously, I'm laughing at you. That's a laugh for today. I have this screen up, but I can't figure out how to make it go. Okay. Perfect. Oh man, that's awful, dude. Shout out or prayers to you, bro. Damn, I couldn't imagine. I lost mine from like when I was born because I don't even know who the fuck he is. But nah, that's awful, dude. I feel for you, man. I couldn't imagine, dude. So my prayers go out to you, dog. All right, what we doing, Spy? You really gonna push all the way up? Yeah, I should have left my head and shoulders. Stick to your gun next time, Data. That's what you do best, bro. Stick to your guns, bro. Stop playing. This is gonna be Wednesday. This is gonna be Thursday. This is gonna be Friday. Just leave it how it is. But anyways, guys, this is the 2008 setup. I just want to make it very clear that this is the 2008 setup. One, two, three. There's your space. You get another bounce and a bounce. 1, 2, 1, 2 space. 1, 2 space. Then you get a bounce and you get a bounce. And this is where we're supposed to crash right here, but we didn't. Oh no, you get a bounce and then a smaller bounce. This is the 2008 setup. All right, guys, check it out. Do you guys see it? It's the 2008 setup. And there's multiple ways this could play out. We could go back up and confirm the bear flag as resistance, and that would give us our bounce. Let's go ahead and show you what that would look like. Bouncing all the way back up to 430 is possible. All right, that's not the best crash part that I drew, but you guys should get the picture. Push up. Look at the structure. I want you guys to look at the structure, okay? You have your rally. You drop. Then you go into this double top, okay? Notice that the top, this one is slightly lower, okay? That happens on double top sometimes. Now look, you push up, you drop. Notice how this is lower. Notice how this section here is lower than these two. You see how this section here is lower than these two? Now look how this one's higher than this one. Look, double top. This one's higher than this one. This one's higher than this one. And you kind of have that 3-peak top. You see how it comes down and peaks again? This is an algorithm, guys. I'm telling you, this is a crash algorithm. You see how it peaks and comes up? So you come up, you peak, you drop, you pop, you drop. You come up, you peak, you drop, you pop, you drop. Then you go into this double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. That's this right here. It's kind of like an inverse head and shoulders, a George W. Inverse head and shoulders, George W. And it's in between those two humps. You see how you have this 3-peak top? George W. 3-peak top. 1, 2, 3. George W. Then you go into a bounce and then a smaller bounce. Ugh. So then you go into a bounce and then a smaller bounce. Bounce, and we're working on the smaller bounce now. Once we go below, because this bounce is going to make us retest 417 again. Once we go below 417 and use that as resistance, the bottom falls out and we crash. And if you look at what SPY's doing right now, it's set up perfectly where the bottom's at that 417. If we go below that, we are definitely going to crash. This is it, guys. This is the 2008 setup. This is a crash algo. This is a crash fractal. Let's drop some rockets for Amy, guys. She's breaking out of the wedge. Drop some rockets for Amy, guys. We're breaking out of the wedge, guys. This could be very bullish. Yeah, this could be mad bullish, guys. Oh, we got a gap. All right, let's go, baby. 962. Getting a little bit of pump to the upside. We love to see it. You love to see it, baby. Hey, GameStop, what are you doing? It's supposed to be a little bit higher than that. That's cool. All right, let's see if we can hold this level here into close. It might pull back slightly because of this gap. We might actually come back down and fill the gap real quick. But let's try to keep it up. Let's try to manipulate it to the upside. Fuck it. Ah. Tracking. Hey. Tomorrow we should start topping out. Tomorrow we have the Fed speech, guys. So expect volatility tomorrow. Guys, I'm telling you. It's probably going to happen, though, on Thursday. So Wednesday's probably going to be a green day. And then Thursday, we'll start peeking out. If I'm right. Just follow the dotted line. Follow the dotted line. That's all you need to do. Yeah, she's coming back to fill the gap real quick. I thought she might do this. Which is good. I don't mind. And then for tomorrow for AMC, guys, I think pre-market and after hours pretty much going to be flat. And then I expect us to retest 9:45 tomorrow. So watch for a retest of 9:45 tomorrow. All right, gap filled. Yeah, so this is prediction for tomorrow for Amy. I think we're going to be basically flat in pre-market and after hours. Consolidating between these ranges of 970 and 950. Consolidate. In the morning, I think we'll break below 950, retesting this wedge right here. And then once we retest the wedge, I think we'll get a nice push to the upside. I think that we set up for the day to break above $10 either tomorrow or at least by Friday. And then for SPY, I think SPY is going to probably be red after hours. It's probably going to pump into close. Be red after hours. Probably be a little bit green pre-market. I don't know if it's going to be able to make this last push, but we're going to find out. I really don't know. Because it's showing a lot of weakness. But I'm expecting SPY to it might be able to push up to this 430. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. But I feel like if my prediction's right, we'll go to at least 426 tomorrow. And this is going to be the last bounce before the crash. But yeah, these are my predictions for tomorrow. And then, of course, I'll be doing a video update, guys. I'll be doing a video update with more details. But this is your general idea. I don't have anything for GameStop yet. What time is it? We're going to probably close in one of these two ranges, so I can go ahead and do this. I think GameStop's going to make like a bull flag. It might have to consolidate all day tomorrow. We'll find out. I feel like it has enough momentum though to keep going. And we might see a big rapid push up. So I'm going to leave the prediction just for pre-market. Because I feel like we could get a big push up on GameStop. Especially if we break the bull flag that it's making. I don't have enough touch points though to make a flag, so I don't have what I need yet. I don't think SPY is going to be able to go much higher than this. It might get like a little pop for after hours, or for power the last couple minutes. But I actually think SPY is probably going to dump in the close. Yes, SQQQ did fall down like I predicted. But of course, that was easy to predict. Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. It sucks, but it's fine. I feel like that was manipulation, though. We were breaking out of the wedge. We were breaking out of the wedge. Yep. They're using them all right. All right, so scrunch this up. Okay, I can fix with what I have. I can fix it with what I have. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna break this wedge. I just don't. We could always go a little bit lower, but I just don't think we're gonna break this wedge here. And this will travel into after hours. Once after hours comes, they'll stop fucking with it. Oh, look, it's barcoding. Hooray! And we got a gap fill. This is news. We got a gap fill. This is news. And here comes the bounce. Yeah, RSI just got way too oversold. Fake move, you know what I mean? GameStop, go, baby. Hey. And SPY trying to make a push too.
It's your boy, DataZero. You dig? It's your boy,
DataZero in the building. You know what it is. GameStop pop. You dig? You love to see it. I wish AMC would go back up, but we got a gap filled, so who gives a that shit gonna get filled. Just like my dreams get fulfilled. Except for all the broken ones. God damn it.
Alpha 1, you got a group of enemy soldiers. Alpha 1, you got a group of enemy soldiers in your HQ. Alpha 1, you got an enemy soldier bleeding out that needs your assistance. All Ultra. You just took out an HVT. Go ahead and confirm payment. Damn, if you don't stop giving me whiplash, bro, so I can just fix... I just need to know where you're going to close at, dog. That's all I need to know. Jeez. I know it's going to be in one of these two ranges, bro. I know that. I already told them. So, whatever you're going to do, we already know, bro. I told them it's going to be between this level here. This level at 14 and 1410. I already told them. So, pick one. Is it going to be here or here? Here or here? Here or here? Here or here? Which level, bro? Just pick one. Please. We got 5 minutes left of trading. And let me get AMC levels. Bam. 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 Hold up. Bam. Holy shit! Look how many subscribers we got, dude. Thank you guys. Thank you, dude. We're almost at 9,600, dog. We're so close to 10K, baby. We're so close to 10K. Dude, we're getting so close, bro. Yo, we're only 400 away, baby. Let's go. A little over 400, baby. About to be 10K strong. All Ultra. You got a teammate. He's bleeding out. He's requesting a revive. When I die, I hope I can get revived. That would be awesome. I'll just request a revive. Be like, yo, I'm down, bro. Can somebody revive me? Don't you dare go tracking in the clothes, bro. That's how I know Kenny be watching. Oh, you think you're funny, dog. You think you're funny, bro. I get the joke. I get it. It's not funny, though. It's not funny at all. I'm not laughing. Not laughing, bro. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
You doofus. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, drop them rockets, guys. Save AMC. Come on. Do it. Do it. Save her. Save her. Oh my God. Drop more rockets, guys. Drop more rockets. Quickly spam these motherfuckers. Spam it. Spam it, dog. Spam it. Spam faster. Go. Spam. Oh my God. 4 minutes, 4 seconds left. Keep spamming the rockets. Ah, this minute's closed. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. Oh my goodness. Utter capitulation, guys. Utter capitulation. It's terrible. We're all going to lose all of our money, guys. It's over. It's like, nah, we know I'm joking, right? Hopefully. Nah, guys, we're good, man. It was just getting manipulated to the downside at the end of the day. It's okay. It's okay, guys. They don't want us above 10. But we got our own form of manipulation. We got our own form of manipulation, guys. The closing price was $9.35. That can't be right. It says it closed at $9.35. I guess the rockets did help, because at the last second it went to $9.32 and we got it up to $9.35. I should have probably had you guys pump sooner. Should have probably had you pump sooner. I think after hours is going to be green for AMC. After hours is going to be green for GameStop, guys. 100%. Yeah, but now what's going to happen is I got to change all of this real quick. I got to do it real quick before I leave. Okay, here's your new prediction, guys. Green after hours, probably green pre-market. In fact, we came back down to test this line. This is not that bad. We're still in a rising wedge, though. But yeah, this is your prediction, guys. So green after hours, probably green pre-market. I expect GameStop to be pretty much flat. GameStop's making basically a bull flag. And SPY is probably going to pull back slightly in after hours. It's probably going to be basically flat. Basically flat. Maybe pulling back ever so slightly, but basically flat. And then I will be doing a video later today, guys. I'll be doing a video update later today, give you guys predictions for tomorrow so you guys are ready and prepared. So make sure you guys check that out. But I am out of here, guys. I'm out of here. No, I think there's something wrong with Weeble. I don't think this candle's right. Yeah, at no point it said we went up to 425, bro. In fact, this looks super bearish, so I don't know. I think Weeble's fucking up. I don't think none of this is right for some reason, but hey, this is what it says. But I'm out of here, man. I'm about to go play Call of Duty, bros. All of you guys stay safe, have fun, make money. You already know what it is. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the memberships. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at 9,593. We're almost at 9,600, my boys and girls. Let's go. 9,600. Let's go. Oh, we did 3,328 views. Crushed it. 224 likes. You dig. 2 members. Let's go. And we got 21 new Discord members, guys. 21 new Discord members. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. If you did not get an email answer back to me, go ahead and message me again. If you made payment and I haven't got back to you, send me a screenshot of payment and I'll make it right. Hit me up, guys. I appreciate you. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Yep, I'll see you guys later, man. I'll see you guys later. Have fun, y'all. Be safe. Much love. I appreciate it. You guys already know the most poppin', most lit community on YouTube.